wish you weren't so hard on yourself. You're doing a great job, so keep it up.
Hello? Is this thing on? Oh my god. I have a story time for you about my attempts to make that outfit work. I'm sure everyone's gonna disown me because I'm no longer wearing it, but it's a story time. And an interesting one at that. I am having such a rough time right now with my eyes, so we're gonna see how this goes. But holy crap. How's everybody doing? Should I keep the pictures up? Ken, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Jen, hello. John, hello. Price, hello. Corgi, hello. Video, Miami. FB, Jean, hello. Low key, Heil, hello. Oh my god. Clem, what's going on. Have you ever wanted to sub to a Twitch stream with someone else's money legally? It's true. Nikki, hello. Corgi, hi. I have a confession. I really wanted to stream yesterday. I really wanted to stream yesterday and I didn't. And I might start streaming Mondays. Because instead of Wednesdays, honestly, we're gonna see. But I was like ready to stream yesterday and then I didn't. And I was supposed to do the co-working stream and I got caught up doing house stuff and then passed out at like 7 o'clock and I did not do any co-streaming yesterday. But we did a co-working stream this morning and I got 20 out of 21 things on my list done. So pretty much I guarantee you that I'm going to be doing those more the days I stream. Now, I'm not in that outfit. Hear me out. This is what happened. It's cursed. No, so I tried to put this outfit on. Mind you, we tested this outfit. Okay? That outfit. We tested that outfit when Shifty was home last night, and he was like, are you going to be able to zip yourself into this when I'm not home? Because he couldn't be home today. And I was like, yeah. No, I could not. I could not. And it needs to be like perfectly zipped to the forehead or else it does not work. Like at all. So I foolishly was trying to get into this thing. I was sweating. It's so hot. Okay, what is the weather right now in DC? My AC down here is not working. It is... I mean, it's not even that warm right now. It's 85, but it feels like it's a million degrees. And I don't know if you can see how red it is. It's finally starting to go down. I went to put my contacts in. Kimchi. Hold on, it's story time. It's story time. Thank you for the 100 bits. I love that emote. That one is underutilized. I really like that one. We need to do something about that. Yeah, my eye is so swollen. I went to put my contacts in. Anybody who wears contacts, you know the hell of this. Sometimes, I don't want to scare anyone out of wearing contacts, so please take this as this is very rare and it doesn't happen often. Sometimes when you put your contacts on, if you like blink the wrong way, or I have astigmatism, so my stuff's all weird in general. But when you put your contacts on, sometimes they can roll behind your eyelid. I always say roll behind my eye. That's not medically what happens, but it's what it feels like it. And it feels like you've been stabbed by daggers from hell in your eye. And I had to battle to get my contact out of my eye. That's the other reason I'm 25 minutes late to stream. It Rag the worm from Dude. Perfect. Excellent. Incredible. So that happened to me. And then I was like, I just felt like the day was cursed. And then I was trying to get this cosplay on when I couldn't see out of my eye. I was like tearing up. My nose is swollen. Everything is a mess. So I'm having the worst day possible trying to get into this fucking outfit for this goddamn thing to make this meme happen. And then to make matters worse, okay, I am showing you this to make matters worse, okay? Remember I ordered the toupee? And I was like, everybody, the toupee, it's happening. It's coming. Look what happened to my toupee. Those are my window sounds, not yours. Look at my toupee. Hold on, let me make sure this is it. I hate when I don't get a preview of what I just screenshotted because I don't want to accidentally throw up the wrong screenshot. Why is everything not working correctly right now? Here it is. Arriving today. It's not even here yet.
But you've already got hair. Why would you have to pay?
Ken, I can't believe you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. So, needless to say, I'm having a terrible time trying to get this to work, trying to get these things to happen for memes. And they keep delaying my deliveries. Everything sucks and I hate it. but it was like that for a very short period of time. We'll get this working. We'll do this one day. We don't need to be playing Gollum to dress up like this. But on a positive note, some things are going on. So if you missed the Discord announcement, we have a second YouTube channel now. It's live. It's happening. So if you ever miss my stream and you're like, I don't really want to watch VODs on Twitch, you no longer have to. My second YouTube channel, I need to make a command for this, but my second YouTube channel is live. It would mean the world if you could hang out there and watch my old content there. So maybe somebody new will join. Oh my God. Kimchi. How dare you? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I gotta give you a Tetris piece. Thank you for the 5 gifted on this day where I feel like I've let everyone down and I am a failure. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Look at how nice. I'm here but not here. Good luck with Gollum. Well, thank you for the 5. Wait, look at my light stick. Everybody, remember the conversation we had about getting a light stick? I did it. I got one. I finally did it. I got a K-pop light stick. It finally happened. Corgi, look at my Espa stick. I finally did it. I got a K-pop. It's actually a lot heavier than I thought. I got the Espa one. It's much prettier in person than it is on camera. It's really sparkly. It's really pretty. It's really well made. I thought it'd be like plasticky. I mean, it's made of plastic, but I thought it would be like, this sounds like an insult. I don't want everybody to get mad. I thought it'd be like Disney quality, but it's not. It's like very heavy plastic. It's nice. Yeah, you're getting 2 cherry bomb guns for Halloween. Do it. Do it. I also really want to get another one, but I love this. And I discovered that there's all these people on Etsy that make like inserts for this, because Espa's whole gimmick with this is that you could take out the Espa logo and put your favorite member's symbol in it. So I'm gonna get a Ning Ning one because I love her. And then there's like people who sell little things that you can like put underneath it and stuff and wear to the concert. So that was fun. And I got a photo card. I got G-Cell. I didn't get my bias Ning Ning, but that's okay. But it was good. Oh, I'm gonna get canceled for shading Disney? Probably. Anyway, do you want the link to my YouTube channel for when I inevitably lose my career for shading Disney? That is the second YouTube channel. It's also linked down below in the About Me. That is strictly for my VODs. They are unedited. I'm just ripping them straight from Twitch and throwing them on YouTube, so that if you, like, hopefully... Yeah, that's just for my VODs. It's just to archive my VODs. Twitch doesn't really let us do highlights anymore. I've had a lot of people come in and they'll be like, did you ever play this? Oh, like, do you have a VOD channel so I can watch it? I always have to be like, no. And I hate that.
If you use your legs to cover something from the sunlight, are you throwing Disney shade?
I can't. That's it. Where's my... I'm done. Oh, it's my gooch. Sorry, that was the wrong button. I went to hit my zoom, but I hit my gooch. I added the gooch. Oh my god. My eye, y'all. Everyone rip my eye. Anyway, my contact ripped behind my eye. My eye is so damaged. We're gonna see. My skin got mad. I had to take my makeup off because it was like making everything worse. It's been a day. But yeah, Hex, how are you? Jared, hello. Matt, hello. Poppy, hello. I did shade Disney. I got a light stick though. I was excited to share it. Nia is here. Gandalf's here as well for Tolkien Tuesday. Tell one joke and D shows the gooch. Thank you. Yeah, I got gooch for Gooch Fest. We started Gooch Fest. That is indeed the first VOD that is on the channel. You can go look at it. My thumbnail is worth going to my second channel. I'm just saying. But yeah, if you want to help me out and like help me out in a free way that is non-intrusive, watching my YouTube videos either on the VODs channel or the second one, the main one, I should say, watching those and just letting them run in the background while you're doing other things is actually super helpful. It gets watch hours up, which is like how YouTube partners channels. My first channel is partnered. My second channel is not. So if you want to check out the new channel for that to help it grow and do its thing, go for it. But I'm not like looking to grow on my channel from that. It's just a thing that's there for you, basically, to like have access to my stuff when I'm not live. And then my next video for Cyberpunk it's literally, I have to prove that it's there. I was doing co-working today in the Discord and proving to everyone I have some lost footage that I need to address, but this is all intact footage that I was able to take from my external hard drive. So that will be up tomorrow at an hour before stream. So 1 p.m. Eastern. Look, I even have the video of me editing it. See? I was editing today. I did edits. I was working. It's there. Cyberpunk. You can see the game. So that'll be up tomorrow on my main YouTube channel. I don't know what happened over the past couple of days, but my YouTube channel, I have no idea what happened, but it was popping off. I don't understand how the YouTube algorithm works, but like randomly hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people found my first Cyberpunk episode, and I got a plethora of emails and comments and all sorts of things asking me where the rest of the episodes were. A ton of new subscribers. Like, I don't know what happened. So YouTube is very strange because I haven't uploaded in like a month, but my videos are getting more views than usual. So I don't know why, but that's the main YouTube channel. I am considering changing the name of that channel. I'm considering changing the name of it to 8BitD Plays instead of the 8BitD. And then having it be my Let's Just Play channel, and then keeping the other one for the other stuff. The large surge probably came Cyberpunk Takeover. Interesting. Maybe. That might be why then. That makes sense. That makes sense, Ken. So yeah, that's the deal. That's the tea. So I did a lot of work today. I was very sick yesterday and kind of just like took a rest night. Went to bed at like 7 p.m. and then woke up and just hit like hyper productivity. I was up at 7 a.m. this morning. We did a co-working stream, which actually really, really helped me. So I do want to do more of those. I may do like co-working Tuesdays. I think I'm better at getting work done and being productive when I know I stream later in the day. Like, I'm just glued to my computer for the whole day. I think when I have a day off, I'm more inclined to want to disconnect and not do that. Yeah, it is kind of like coding when it's working and you're like, how? I don't know. I don't understand anything. But yeah, so that's the update. There is going to be a little bit more of an emphasis on those things because I'm trying to do my best to like diversify as much as possible and spread the wealth a little bit and meet new people and whatnot. And I think the Sakaguchi playthroughs of Final Fantasy IV will really help about that. And yeah, I'm just excited. And I will say my overall experience like over there has been pretty positive. People have been pretty nice, minus the death threats for my Final Fantasy opinions, which this is my next thing. Everybody, we are, oh my God.
More like diversify.
You know what? Hi, Tiberius. I can't with you right now. Thank you for the bits. So all right, everyone listen up. Everybody, are you ready and are you listening? I am making a new channel right now. It's in the stream garden. It is going to be right underneath suggestions. Okay? That is for Tier List Tuesday, which is going to be next Tuesday. So Tuesday, August 12th, we are going to have a Tier List Tuesday. We are going to spend the whole first chunk of the stream doing tier lists together. Okay? And basically what that means is you are all right now, I'm going to ask to suggest tier lists that you would like me to do on stream. Just throw them in there. And then I'm going to pick a bunch and I'm going to do them live on stream next Tuesday. And you can all do them alongside me and post yours when you do them at the same time. And I will scroll through and we'll look, compare, and contrast to like our tier lists. And then I will rip some of those and obviously make YouTube content out of them because I am all about working smarter and not harder. So I'm going to ask a few things. I'm writing this in here right now. Tier list Tuesday will be August. We're writing it in the Discord right now. Will be August 12th. Please share tier lists that you would like to see me do on stream live. I will ask that they remain video game specific. There's going to be some like fast food chains and things like that that I will just do in between. Obviously, I need to share the gospel of Shake Shack everywhere that I possibly can. But that's the tea for that. Are we all caught up? We feel good? Is everyone having a good day? I didn't even check in with everyone. Top 3 words. There you go. Just find it. How's everybody feeling today, though, on a real note? Are we good? Are we happy? Oh my God, Ken. I'm going to time you out. I'm going to time you out. That's it. Banned. Banned. You're exhausted. I feel that. I needed it. I slept so much yesterday. I had one of those like 12-hour sleeps and I didn't realize how much I needed it. My body is angry. Al, thank you so much.
Thanks to Attract Bandicoot for my sub gift.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Time for a choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo, mother. Choo-choo. Thank you so much for the choo-choo. Thank you, Al, for the freaking 3 months. Entering month 2 of your 3-month gift sub from Randicoot. Thank you so much. Nikki, thank you for the tier 2 for 70. Nope, that's not 70. That's 17. I can't read. What are you cross-stitching? I never learned how to cross-stitch, and I wish that I did. I know Ellie does a lot of cross-stitching. I am super jelly that Coco and Ellie know how to do it, and I don't. I want to learn how. I think that punch needling is going to end up being the thing that I am the best at. I feel like punch needle is going to be my thing. It's a heart filled with flowers. Thanks, Type 3. I am really not excited to play more Golem today. But we're going to try to do it. It is possibly one of the worst things. I'm going to make a poll, though. What we doing this Tolkien Tuesday? We doing Gollum FUD? Or are we doing Tales of the Shire? Which I know a lot of people aren't a fan of, but I've been enjoying it. But I also was playing Gollum. I made progress in Gollum. I just want to put that out there. This is what we're starting with. We'll play both today. The poll is up. If you want to vote on which one we start with. I put us in Gollum automatically because I was doing the cosplay, but then obviously I failed everyone and didn't complete the cosplay. Thank you so much for the hype train. Every level, the hype train is a different Final Fantasy mode of transportation. And yeah. I know that now I'm uploading the VODs on YouTube. I should probably put my chat on screen again. I am someone who doesn't love the way that looks, but I think I am going to do that again. So you may see the chat box up there now, just for YouTube's sake, but we'll see. I haven't committed yet. Oh, it was not the same game. What a world. Should I make a thing that talks about subscribing to both the channels? Subscribe to both the channels. Ew, Kofi, why are you doing that? I don't want that. I yelled at the Kofi bot. I don't want people to know about that. Also, hold on, really quick. I gotta talk to you all about something serious. New black milk clothing is my kryptonite, okay? I maybe made a purchase. See, that's good to hear, Loki. No, black milk clothing. That's good to hear, Loki. And why didn't you tell me? Oh my god. Hold on. Because I didn't think you would care. I'll show you what I did. They came out with their new Pokemon collab. And I should have consulted everybody first, but I didn't. And I'll show you what I've done. Okay? We actually had a conversation. I don't want to have conversations about this because this means that I'd have to be held accountable, and I don't want to be held accountable. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, but Corgi, I think you would have approved. Ready? I'm gonna show you what I bought. It's for TwitchCon. Are you ready? Hear me out. I didn't get this. I did not buy this, and I'm already regretting that I didn't get it. So what does that say about me? I saw this and I was like, this seems like an Ellie sweater, and I didn't buy it. And I should have. It's got Mew on it. Like, how cute is that? I have this in Ditto and in the Gengar styles already, so I was like, do I need a third Pokemon sweater? So I didn't get it, but I might still get it. But I did buy this. The Dratini shirt? Are you kidding me? It's so good. This is so good. Look at it. Hold up. It's so good. Right? It's Dratini. Isn't that so cool? I bought that immediately. I was like, I'm gonna wear this to a cafe in DC. It comes in dress form too, and I contemplated, but I didn't buy the dress. Very cute though. Very cute. Very adorable. And then I also got this dress, which I probably should have bought the longer version. I feel like this one is gonna be so tiny, but I bought this. It's hard to tell, but it has like the Zubats with the supersonic on it. I have hiccups. It's so cute. Not the Zoo. Well, it has multiple bat Pokemon. So I got those. That's it. I didn't buy anything else. But I still am kind of sad I didn't get this. I'm going to make Ellie get it. I'm going to bully Ellie into buying that. You all want Tales of the Shire over Gollum today? See, I should have asked prior. I feel like me not playing the Gollum cosplay ruined everyone's hype for the Gollum things. If you missed it, I tried to do the Gollum cosplay, but I need the Shifty home to do it. I need the assistance. Oh my god, don't talk about the cosplay. Don't talk about it. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell Seth to the raid what happened. Hello, Seth! What's going on? Oh, there's multiple pictures of me trying to get in this outfit. Hello, Seth. How was your stream? Crusade of Kindness. What's going on? Raiders, welcome on in. Ignore the stuff on my screen. You don't need to see it. But hi, welcome on in. I'm Apid. If you haven't met me before, I'm a disaster. It's Tolkien Tuesday. We play Lord of the Rings or Hobbit-themed games every single Tuesday here in the Pixel Palace. And today, we were just deciding if we were going to be playing Gollum or Tales of the Shire today. But we play various different things. There's my cat, Nia. And we're hanging out. It was really a fail that I needed the whole thing to cinch up and the zipper went to the top of the head and I didn't have any assistance at home to help me today. Last night when we tried it on, it looked cursed but good. But my toupee for the cosplay didn't arrive on time. So, I mean, really, but I have Gandalf back there. Seth, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Welcome on in, Raiders. I play a lot of RPGs, retro games. We're playing through all of the Sakaguchi era Final Fantasies right now. And we have anonymous follows here, so thank you for all the follows. I don't see who follows. Chat doesn't see who follows. So you can get cozy and comfy or whatever and hang out with us. We're very weird. I yell about poo a lot and farts, and I dress up in weird outfits. And I'm doing a cosplay tomorrow that I actually previewed, so no one can say that I haven't done it yet. Yeah, how was your stream? Today we're just kind of yapping. We're going to get going soon. I was just directing everybody to my 2 YouTube channels because I'm going to be doing more stuff over there. And we just launched a YouTube VOD channel, finally, in my life. It's finally happened. I'm finally, after 6 years of streaming, finally have a VOD channel. They're both down in the information below if anyone would like to check them out, but no pressure. And yeah, we're going to play some Tales of the Shire, I guess, because that's what the community picked. But Jesse, hello, welcome on in. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader is Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh. Wait, that sounds actually really cool. So I am admittedly, Sept, also if you need to go, you don't have to yap with me about this, but everyone should go follow Sept right now. Clearly has good taste in games. I am very not familiar with the Warhammer universe, like at all. I am admittedly ignorant, but I love all the figures and I'm always like, I need to get into Warhammer. And that immediately, what you just described, sounds like something that would get me into it. I'm wishlisting it. So thank you for that. I love a good CRPG, but everybody go follow Step, please. I promise. I do need to watch you. I need to watch everyone more. I need to watch more Twitch. It's ironic that this is my job. I'm a full-time content creator, and I am barely on the platform lately, but I'm trying to fix that. Hi, Bubble. Oh my God. Wait, it went live, the hats? Incredible. I think the hype train ended, so I'm just going to silently put that away. Bicep, thank you so much for bringing your beautiful community here. I'll try to take care of everyone if I didn't scare them off already. Which I maybe did. Admittedly, I maybe did. I maybe scared everybody away. I'm a very scary person. I had a contact that rolled behind my eyelid today. And crushing. So my eye is sore and I've been complaining about it for a while. Hi, Ruby. Does it help more watch live on Twitch? Oh, I definitely like live. When I'm live, it definitely helps to be here, right? Because like, as a full-time creator, as there's poo on screen, the biggest metric, right, like is like engagement in chat. And then obviously it's just being here and having like those views, right? Because that's how we like as creators get paid for sponsorships and things. And I always try to put the burden of my living on sponsors and not on the community specifically. I don't want people to feel pressured to sub and stuff. So I try to do like more sponsored work and things like that. And that live viewer count is definitely what helps us the most. But when I'm not live and people you got a tab open, you want to open something up, definitely throw up a YouTube bot or something. But yeah, being here when I'm live is definitely the #1 easiest way to like support. I'm a legend. Oh, you. I'm so happy that you finished The Realm Reborn. Are you like fully committed, living your best life in the 14 sphere? I love this. I need to get you in the FC. I need to play 14 more. I might start streaming it more because I have just not had time, but I'm hoping I have time soon. I'm hoping. You haven't watched as much as you should. Listen, life happens. Life's busy. I haven't been on Twitch at all. Admittedly, I've been really bad at catching friends' streams and stuff, so it's hard. We're all busy. It's tough. Hi, Divine. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Is it so funny when you see like emotes from friends that you know, you get so excited. Like I just saw the Sailor emote and I was like, oh, we hang out in the same spaces. Sailor's been friends with me for years. I love Sailor so much. I don't know why I said it like that. Been friends with me for years. We've been friends of Sailor for years is what I should say. You got a bunch of mounts and minions. Nice. Bubble, I'm gonna go peek at those. I was so in work mode today. So for anyone who's new to the community, we do a lot of Discord stuff. We've been doing movie nights. I think we're gonna do one next Tuesday. I was supposed to do it this week, but I didn't advertise it, and I feel like it's too short notice. So we do movie nights, game nights, things like that in the Discord. And we've been doing co-working streams where we all like hang out and do work together and do to-do lists, and it's been so helpful. I got so much work done today. I had 21 out of 22 of my tasks done, and it was so nice. And then we just like get to hang out and take little breaks and watch we watched K-pop. We watched Espa videos today because my light stick came. We unboxed my light stick. I am unapologetically a K-pop fan. And I'm very excited about my light stick. I don't want to ever see that rare emote. Get that out of here. Can I do like, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Now I have a weapon, which is exciting. Yeah, thank you for asking about how to help though with the stream. That means a lot. Or like what helps more. It's just whatever anyone can do. But like obviously nobody's obligated to do anything. No one's obligated to do anything. I still focus on live streaming as like my main focus, but I think the YouTube's been like a fun experiment. Like it's just been a fun thing to work on and do. I like it. Oh my god, I loved it too. Are You Afraid of the Dark was the best. Why is the wristband so beefy but the line from the band? Wait, what do you mean? This? I mean, it's pretty sturdy. They're kind of, I think they're all like this. I only own one other light stick, and I don't have it readily available, my black pink one, but I'm pretty sure they're like, it's pretty beefy. This thing is heavier than I thought it would be. I really thought it'd be like a very whatever light stick, but it's pretty good. I'm ready to go to the show. And it came with these photo cards, which they usually do, but like, yo, I'm my wife, Ning Ning. Love of my life. Look at her, she looks incredible. Like, hello? Punch me in the face. Punch me in the face. She can, any day. All right, so people wanted Tales of the Shire. We're gonna get our Cozy Hobbit on today. I haven't had any performance issues with this game. I'm gonna take us out of the Gollum category then, because that chat has voted and said we don't want Gollum today. We want Tales of the Shire. Which is fine. It's because I let everybody down with the cosplay. It's gonna happen. I paid way too much money for this cosplay. I put like $100 into this outfit at this point, so we're gonna wear it eventually. It's gonna happen eventually, someday. But God, I don't know. I should just quit while I'm ahead, but I'm too stubborn. I'm too stubborn of a person. Just wear it to... I should do that. Maybe I will. Maybe. 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 Look, I made a thing. Now we can pin it. There we go. I should make it a command, but I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I tried. Maybe. I tried, but I couldn't zip myself up like I could yesterday. But I had my teeth, and then my toupee didn't arrive. We got a status update about the toupee, and it wasn't a good one. It wasn't ready. Soon, it'll happen. Plus, I also lost my eye is really swollen. I lost my contact, and my eye is so swollen. I finally got it out. It was one of those I had to like go digging in my eyeball for a solid 10 minutes, and I hate that. It is so scary. Anybody who has a freaking experience with contacts like that knows that it's brutal, painful, stinky poo. Yeah, you can't really, people always say, it's like, what if it goes all behind your eye and it never comes out? Like, it's gonna come out. It's just, yeah. She just got up, stretched, and went, wow. Six, how's it going today, though? We're gonna do some Tales of the Shire. I'm gonna boot it up. But yeah, she just went, wow. Yeah, it feels like they're behind your eye, and that's the thing. It's not fun. Okay. I'm working with this. We're opening this game. They're making you do work? Do you want me to fight your job? Also, update on the light stick. This is what I was saying. So I ripped the box open because I'm a menace. But look. You can buy these little symbols, the emblems of each of the members, and then put it in there. So I'm gonna get ding dings because the butterfly is so cute, and then it will say that in the center instead of the the logo for the band. I'm all about that. You like getting money? I mean, fair. Fair. Okay. We're gonna load into the Shire. So we were like playing this and we were making all the progress. And all the hobbits wanted to be my friend. Which, like, admittedly, I wanted to be their friend. So it was working out for us. This is our... That's a really good look at our hobbit. Why does she look so grumpy? Yeah, Bungo's looking so good. I was gonna put my other headset on, but I decided I'd rather wear my comfy Fractal headset today. So this is our beautiful Bungo. Bungo has been truly living her best hobbit life. She's an icon. She's a legend.
She looks so grumpy because she hobbit more off than she can chew.
I can't believe you. She's got her pantaloons, alright? I don't want to hear it. Bungo's got her pantaloons and her cape. I don't really like that her cape is so dirty. We gotta go buy Bungo a new outfit. Also, I didn't even know that you could make a custom first name. Also, I'm playing with mouse and keyboard and I don't like it. I'm switching. That's better. Okay. Mouse and keyboard felt weird. So we have to grow 2-star vegetables. What else do we have to do in the Shire? Let me know if the game's not loud enough to. We'll amp it up. I'm learning all sorts of things. It does look like Mudflaps. It makes it look like Mudflaps is wild. Shit, I'm out of water. Hold on. Did anybody pick this up though and has been playing it? I don't know. I'm not a hater, I guess. People want me to hate it. People wanted me to hate this so bad, and I just don't. And I'd be the first person to admit, like, I don't like to trash video games, but Gollum was an absolute hellscape nightmare. I'm very relieved that I'm not playing it right now. Whereas this, I'm like, no, this is pretty pleasant, actually. I'm not mad about it. I haven't had to do anything. Oh, we could have harvested. I didn't realize that was ready to go. These were all ready to go. My bad. Mobby. It's fine. But maybe I just don't expect much out of cozy games, you know? I don't know. Maybe farming sims are not what I expected. Yeah, I had to grow rhubarb. What the hell is this? I wanted to tell you that meal was just what I was wanting. Perhaps I'm missing the meals I had back in Brie. Here's a present to say thank you. She gave us a mug. All right, we gotta grow 2-star vegetables for Rosie, who ties into the Samwise Gamgee lore. Incredible. I'm walking around my watering can. I probably don't need to be. We made some pretty important discoveries last time that we played, like the fact that I had been a absolute fool the entire time and failed to realize that I could have just been led to what I needed the whole goddamn game by the birds. So that was a thing. I don't know if that vegetable I just grew was a 2-star. Should we just go to Rosie and see? I didn't realize, it told me that the birds would lead me where I needed to go, but I also don't pay attention to games. Like, I'm the person that, I don't know if anyone can relate to this. I am the person, when I get a new product or something, I don't read the, shut up. But see, I'm not mad that I didn't know that. Like, I would have been more mad if someone told me than if I figured it out on my own. You know what I mean? But I'm somebody who, when I play something, I would rather... Oops, I went the wrong way. I'd rather make that discovery. Hi, Matt. What's going on? I mean, it's not as complex. I would say it's definitely like a simpler take. Perhaps. I feel like Stardew has so much content. But it is in the Shire. So if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, there's actually some really fun Lord of the Rings specific little lore and things hidden in here, and it's pretty great. Lily Cotton said, what can I do for you? And I got nothing. She called us Bungo Love, though, because our name is Bungo. We're Bungo Sackville, which I love. It is true. Stardew has been out for the long haul. Where's my girl? Oh, she's up here. Hi, Rosie.
Huh?
Oh, I don't have a 2-star vegetable for her. That answers that question. That answers the question. That said, though, I know a lot of people, or not, I know many people who were playing this were having performance issues. I am not one of those people that was having performance issues. Like, it was, we had some frame rate stuff, but other than that, we were good. Let's go back to our house, though, and see. I haven't done, like, any of the house decorating, so we could decorate our little hobbit hole today. We could also try to get some of the main quest stuff done. I want to see a season change. I want to see what summer and... We're in spring. I want to see what summer and fall look like. Imagine the winter. Also, the access to our house is so annoying because it's... We need to fix it up. We definitely need to do pepperwort. Oh my god. Picking berries, yo. Oh my god. Did anybody eat anything delicious today? I had a poke bowl and I am so happy. I had really good tuna, like a spicy tuna. I also discovered this morning that like having salmon when I first wake up is one of life's true joys, smoked salmon. And if I don't have smoked salmon when I wake up in the morning, my day is worse. So I've been buying the really good smoked salmon. I get like I'll just go on a random shopping run and get really fresh bread, and I'll just take a thin layer of cream cheese and do the everything but the bagel seasoning from Trader Joe's, and then put the smoked salmon and just stack that shit on there. And it is like, it has made my morning so pleasant. It's why during the co-working stream, I was just like the whole time. Everybody that was in there saw me doing it. I love it. Yeah, I don't like, you know what, Wordy? I don't love sweets myself. So I think that's how I for me, I'm just not I'm not a sweets person. I don't know if I can be. I just am not a sweets person. And I wish I was. Okay, so we can make a rhubarb pie. We're missing flour, which we can go purchase. It looks like we need to go buy some flour. Honestly. And I don't have enough rhubarb for the porridge. Flour. All these recipes are missing flour. So let's go buy some flour. And then we'll be able to make... Because we have to invite these people over to eat with these hobbits. Plan a shared meal. Select a venue. We had a quest. Hold on. Let's get freshened up on our quest log. So we need to... only problem with the garden club, so that's the gardening thing. So we have to present a 2-star vegetable to Rosie. We need to go check on Fosco. We need to talk to the Sandy Man. I thought we had invite... I guess we did that. So we don't have to... I mean, we should invite people over, but we don't have a specific quest to invite people over. Let's invite... Who are we inviting over? Let's invite my bestie, young Tom Cotton, and Willow. Let's do it. We're going to invite them over. Send invites. They should send us letters, and then that will let us know what they like to eat. What about sack and breakfast? It's true. Incredible. Hi, Doc. Hi, Flex. I mean, everybody's gonna have a different opinion. I've been enjoying my time with this a lot, but it ticks all the boxes of what I wanted and expected. I can say, though, and my disclaimer is, I'm not someone that plays these games often. I don't play every single, like, cozy game or farming sim that comes out. I love Stardew Valley. I really liked Animal Crossing, but I didn't love Animal Crossing, the most recent one. I feel like the map is fine, size-wise. I don't have a ton of hours in it yet, so I'm like kind of figuring all that out. I haven't had the abundance of performance issues that people have been having with it too, which probably helps my opinion. But yeah, I mean, I if you want like just something that's gonna have some nods to the source material, like I am The Hobbit's my favorite book, and I read it constantly. So I love Lord of the Rings anything, so for me it's like easy to just love it. Like I'm predisposed to like this. But I don't play. I purposely kind of left myself in a void of playing this type of game for a long time. What is this? Oh, we didn't discover this yet? Oh, Rosie. Hello, Mr. Sandyman. Young Rosie, how are you, my girl? You're here to buy some flour for your father? He knows I'm the only one who could buy it from. He must hate that. Yo, Sandy's being a, butt. You ate straight locks today, Jen? Let's go. Nathan, how's it going? What about second breakfast? No, I get you, Flux. I think it's a valid concern. Yeah, I did. I read The Hobbit every year. Yeah, I haven't had any motion sickness, Quark. That's interesting. I'm wondering if the motion sickness is from some of the frame rate issues, maybe? Nice, Nathan. Yeah, Quark, I haven't had any issues with that. That's what I mean. Like, there's so many little nods to the books that I think are really fun that make it feel really familiar. I know some people were reviewing it, and I don't think they were book readers, and they were like, oh, it misses personality, but I feel like it nails the personality. And then someone had said in one of their reviews that the hobbits were kind of mean. To which I could only imagine they maybe never read the books, and their only exposure, and this isn't a negative, like, to them. I'm not hating. But a lot of people to sit there and be like, oh, hobbits are mean. I don't like it. They're not they're the hobbits of the universe outside of the Peter Jackson interpretations. They're not warm and fuzzy, friendly, goofy. Like a lot of them, hobbits are kind of snarky, and they like, yeah, they're grumpy. They gossip. They are not super like all over the place friendly. Like, I don't know. I think that's the Peter Jackson imitation of Lord of the Rings has made people think that hobbits are just like these goofy, silly creatures all the time. And that's just not the case. So to this, it felt more realistic to me in that way. Yeah, xenophobic. Yeah, plasma!
What did the Frodo say when he saw trees dancing? That's ENT entertainment.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Even the extended editions, right? We learned the Saxville Baggins are like, it's a different kind of thing. But I think in the oh my god. Kofi Bot. Stop. I just saw that somebody had a shared van with Kofi Bot. That's incredible. Incredible. Right, Bilbo literally tells Gandalf a good day. Right, exactly. Yeah. But I'm just saying, I think that a lot of people miss that one element of it, for sure. So, it's nice that this has snarky hobbits in it. Because hobbits are not always nice. And that's what I like about them. They got sass. He knows I'm the only one who can buy it from. He must hate that. Actually, no. I want to buy some flour for myself. Doing a bit of cooking, are we? That's nice. How much do you need? 20 sacks. 20 sacks? What are you making? A pie. With 20 sacks of flour? You can't be serious. Mira, hello?
I'm Gandalf.
What are you doing, Mira?
And Gandalf means me. To think that I should have lived to be Good Morning by Belladonna took son, as if I was selling buttons at the door.
T-Bone, thank you for the 100 bits. Pie. Pie. Mira, what's going on? Are you sure this isn't for your father? All right. Well, I think when I talk about the like Peter Jackson film specifically, or at least the reviews I've seen, a lot of people I notice will always use Merry and Pippin as their like token reference hobbits in terms of how most hobbits are, which is always interesting to me because we're more exposed to Frodo and Samwise in those. But I think too, I've had full blown, and this isn't a negative, but I've had full blown conversations with people who love the movies and hadn't read the books, and they didn't fully grasp the social hierarchy either. So I think sometimes people just fixate on things that are very entertaining and not the little bits. Like, for instance, that, you know, the social class of Samwise versus Frodo, like there's actually a class difference between those two characters, and it is partially why Samwise addresses Frodo the way that he does, and ages and things like that I think, you know, it's just interesting little things that I think that gets lost in the sauce of the films. And I know a lot of people I think I don't love those films, and I do. I absolutely love them. But it's just little stuff that always makes me giggle. So when a lot of the reviews were like, the hobbits are mean, and I'm like, I don't know where that's coming from, but I also think it probably is someone who watched the movies a few years ago, and hasn't fully remembered little details like that. Sarah, hello. I enjoy it. I don't know. I was just saying earlier, I'm the target audience for this as someone who's like, my favorite book is The Hobbit. And I don't play a lot of farming sim games, so I didn't expect this to change the genre or like do anything new. I do think games like this have been held to an incredibly high standard sometimes, and people expect them to reinvent the wheel. That being said, I've played a lot of Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing. I've played a lot of Coral Island, which I think is my favorite of the genre. I love Coral Island, but I think this is like a much simpler sort of presentation of that. But it's like for novelty stuff, I think it's great. And I haven't had performance issues. I know a lot of people have. I've heard on the Switch it runs like a nightmare. I'm playing on PC. Yeah, like here, I know. I think of my cat Samwise every time too. Samwise is Frodo's Batman. Yeah. Samwise the gardener tending to Frodo's estate. Yay! I hope you get to read them, Alona, someday. I love them. No, to the Green Dragon. Hang on, little miss. If your man wants 20 sacks of flowers, she would have told your dad to get it, and he sent you. But it's not for my ma'am. It's for everyone else in the Green Dragon. Everyone else? That doesn't make sense. There's loads of hobbits in the Green Dragon. What are they going to do? Divide it all amongst themselves? Of course not. They're going to make something. A pie. Just one pie? Yes. For all of them? Yes. But that pie would have to be enormous. It is. That's why I need 20 sacks of flour. Her freckles look so cute. 20 sacks of flour to the Green Dragon. I'll get there tomorrow.
D. Where does an orc go to get braces? The orchodontist.
Yo, are we gonna need... I thought about adding a channel point redeem. That's just all puns related to Lord of the Rings. Are we gonna have to do it? Are we gonna have to do it? Oh my god. Plasma, thank you for the 100 bits. The orchodontist. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. Okay, so they're making a big pie, I guess. Also, we have ads in 20 seconds, so for anyone that's new here, I know we have some new friends. I do not play the game during ad breaks. I am going to chill. We're going to like have a little moment, stare at each other, share our favorite staring emotes. I might plug the new YouTube stuff again, and we'll wait for you to get back before we start playing and continuing our quest in the Shire. You finally saw a new primary care today? New provider. I have to start all over getting my ankle assessed, and she said they probably wouldn't prescribe me a wheelchair. Oh, Mira, I'm sorry. Ugh. Did you like the doctor, or is it maybe you think it's just not the right fit, and hopefully you'll get a better answer from somebody else? I know it's annoying to have to like constantly change providers. Trust me. You know I know that feel. I'm gonna give Mira the hugs. You're in ads, Nermi? Okay, good. I know Nermi likes to be in ads, so I'm trying to provide. I want to know what these hobbits, what kind of pie they're having. That's what I want to know. I'm lying when I say that I run ads to prevent pre-roll ads. I actually only run ads for Nermi specifically. It's kind of what my goal. Nermi, you know how some people have ad blockers? Nermi has ad multipliers. That's basically Nermi's whole deal. Yeah. Canonically, it's that my uncle just in Twitch let me see ads even when I'm stuck. Yeah, that's why we roll the pre-roll. I can't. I feel awful when people have to sit through pre-roll ads. I hate that. It's not fun. It's not nice. It's not good. New PMD would do right for all this, but I was disappointed and frustrated. That's like the sign of, and I'm not trying to poo on the doctor. But that sounds to me like someone, like, it's just like, it's kind of the same thing as therapists. Like, sometimes just not every therapist is the right fit for every person, and not every GP or not every specialist is the right fit. And I think that goes both ways. I think that there's like a unspoken, just predisposed bias where some physicians meet me and they just know I'm not going to be a patient they enjoy, and we just don't have that understanding. And I have to go find somebody else. And it sucks. It's annoying. But I hope that genuinely that you get a solution at some point. With them. Maybe it's just a different, I mean, you know what, and I never want to say this because I don't think it's a valid excuse too, but it's like, you know, I've been through this thing where I'm like, well, maybe they were just having a bad day and the next interaction will be better, because I know I've like had maybe not the best interactions with people when I have a bad day. Not that you want someone to treat other people negatively in that position in a bad way, but hopefully if it's like who you have to be with, you know. Just sending you lots of hugs. Hopefully we can improve the bits today. The bits. The bits. The bits. The bits. Hopefully. Sorry, I was just updating something. I was updating something. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, look at this, y'all. Our new video is going to be up. I'm plugging the YouTube. Oh, no, I don't have time. We're back. We're back. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Did you all have fun in the ads? Was it a good time? Did you see a good ad? Nermi, what was your favorite ad that you saw? What was your favorite ad that you saw? Dr. Leandra, hello. How's it going? Happy Hobbit Tuesday. It's Tolkien Tuesday here in the Pixel Palace. We celebrate The Lord of the Rings, my favorite franchise, every Tuesday. And The Hobbit, amongst other things, on Tuesdays. Tales of the Shire came out, and I couldn't do my Gollum cosplay, even though I did show everyone how it was going. 'Cause I couldn't strap myself up. I couldn't zip myself up. But you can see here that it was going really well. We had a really great setup happening. It was going really well. So that was fun. What happened? I couldn't zip. It needed to be like locked in really hard. Hard? I don't know. That's not the right way. I needed to be zipped up, and last night Shifty and I nailed it, and then I couldn't get it to zip up properly today. And I'm home. He wasn't here. I need him here to assist me. I didn't realize that I wouldn't be able to. He asked me yesterday, he's like, I don't think you're going to be able to get the zipper to go up by yourself. And me being this most stubborn person that was ever born on planet Earth, I was like, I could totally do this by myself. I don't need help. And then I really did need help. So this is kind of what happened. It wasn't great. But, you know, it's fine. We'll get it there someday. And my toupee didn't arrive yet. Hello, Mr. Sandyman. You've got a family, haven't you? Bungo asked. I have the joy of a son, yes. Where is he now? Last time I looked, my little joy was out carving goblin heads into our front door with a big knife. He's very creative. Do you think he might need a dining set? I'm sorry, Hobbit. For a moment, I am speechless. Are you trying to sell me something? Not exactly. I'm trying to be helpful. What sort of dining set? Well, I've got this fork. The rest comes in weekly installments. 1 silver piece a week. This looks more like a rubbish that Hobson would try to sell. No offense. This is Hobson's fork. He asked me to help him out. The pieces fall into place. I thought you had more Hobbit sense than this, Sackville. You go around peddling Hobson Hornblower's shoddy bargains, you'll soon lose your good standing in this village. It's a good job you told me. I was about to try and sell it to Farmer Cotton. Cotton? Were you now? Let me look at that again. You know what? I think Hobson might have accidentally given you something of real value. This should go to someone with a big family, and there's no bigger family around here than the Cottons. Why don't you go and sell it to Farmer Cotton? Hang along now. I am getting scammed. Josh, what's going on? Hi, Oliver. Really nailed it. Thank you. I was trying to look tormented. That was my goal. Bonnie! Thank you for the 38 months. How's it going? Josh, how's it going? 50 hobbits. Komodo Drake, I was trying to do my Gollum cosplay. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I need to buy flour. Oh my god, I have no money. Oh my god, I'm so poor. We're cooked! I gotta go pick up some crap and sell it. Renoshi, thank you so much. I'm hydrating with an Olipop. That counts, right? I swear I'll get water later. Right, Rek? It's me. I'm the Shire lady. I don't really understand. Like, every day that I wake up and I'm not living in the Shire, I'm confused. Thank you. I could have a coffee. I actually have a latte in my fridge right now that I want to drink. So I might go grab that too. Hi, Boogie. Hi, everybody. Tawny, how are you today? It is a lot of months. I had someone resubscribe recently, and I realized I've been streaming for 6.5 years now, and that is frightening. And the more I think about it, the more I'm panicking. I have to do my 7 years of streaming event in November. And I don't know what to do. No hunting so far that I've discovered. It's like fishing, foraging, farming. But yeah, so we have to start planning our 7-year streaming celebration. I contemplated doing Final Fantasy VII for it, but with all the mods possible. So like, oops, all Barretts. Like maybe 7 Remake with a ton of mods to just be ridiculous. Or maybe I'd let my moderators install all my mods for me and Shifty could just do it and I won't know what I'm going to open up. Or something silly like that. You know, Final Fantasy VII for 7 years. Maybe. But I don't know. I'm not sure because we're going to be playing 7 as part of the Gooch Fest too. So I don't want to like overdo it. I don't know. I haven't decided. Or maybe I'll play like something. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like last year I didn't get to truly enjoy my anniversary streams. I was so sick. So maybe we'll do something a little bit more like last time where we go back to ESO and visit houses and stuff. Oops, Alquina. Final Fantasy 9. Oh my god. But that 9 won't make as much sense with 7 years. Oh my Lanta. But yeah, my partner anniversary is also in November. So I don't know if I should just combine them or something. Okay, we can sell these things. Oops, all Vincent. I don't even know if that exists, but I'm sure it does. 7 years, 9 Final Fantasies, 4 VVs. It's perfect synergy. You're all on the right track. We're gonna go home and cook. I have to make meals. I didn't make my meals for my shared meals with my hobbits. I wish I could play Dirge. I think it would give me motion sickness now. I should test that theory and see if Dirge gives me... I don't know. But I also thought about like The Sims. What can I do for you? Does this belong to you? It must have bounced out the delivery card. Sometimes I think they must aim for every pothole. We're giving him the lost package. It's tremendously helpful of you, Bungo Sackville. I ordered this as a gift for Nora, but my knife broke 3 days ago. So, I'm going to keep it. I ordered her something else from the Matham house. Keep this between us, won't you? Of course. We're going to lie for you. I don't like disappointing her after I've promised her something. But take this long candlestick. Is that a euphemism? How are you feeling? The elf has asked me to check in on you. Oh, the cures. You know, I'm starting to feel better, but a bit of the medicine won't do me any harm. Let's see how this goes. Also, yes, I did play. Sorry, I saw the question and then my brain shut off. But yes, I did play the Disney version of this. I do this thing sometimes where I get asked something and then my brain answers in my head and I don't answer out loud. But I did play Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I'm assuming is what we meant by the Disney version of this game, and I loved it, and I cried over Wally. But I don't have that many hours in it. Hi, Viper. I don't have that many hours in Dreamlight Valley. I sometimes think about going back to that game, but it was a mess. I was like, it was too much. It had like too much going on for me. See if there's something she can do. Oh no, he's got a cold. And sneezing. Hi, Farmer Cotton. You should see this, Farmer Cotton. Hobson Hornblower asked me if you'd like this for your home. Hobson said, did he? Let's talk about it back at the farm. Farmer Cotton gonna make me look all the way back to the farm. Are you Siri right now? I'm not saying I'm gonna buy, but I am interested. No, you're not, husband. We got enough Hobson Hornblower's so-called bargains around the house. No, we haven't. I've put them all in the shed. Thank you kindly, Bungo, but I don't think we need anything else. What shall I do with this fork? Hobson won't be after it. He'll have another daft scheme by the time he comes back to buy water. So I'll just keep the fork then? If I was you, I'd hang it in your house as a reminder not to get too caught up in Hobson's honeyed words. That's how the quest line ends? I got screwed. That's how it ends. We got robbed by a hobbit. Honestly though, I'd rather get scammed by a hobbit. You're gonna start it soon, Viper? I'm excited for you to start it. I can't wait to see what everyone's hobbits look like. My hobbit, I wanted to play like a snooty, older hobbit. So I made Bungo older. But you can change your appearance at any time. Blue Spark, how's it going? You can change the way your hobbit looks at any point. You can change their name. You can change their appearance. You can change everything. Which is pretty neat. She does have the Ricky the Rat walk. It's true. That like man-eater sachet vibe. Let's make some meals. She's a man-eater, make you work hard. The cooking is like the most interesting part of it. Crispy fish pie. So we need flour, a Dondace, a stone loach, brown onion, and a mushroom. Let's cook it up. So we gotta assemble. Alright, so we need this to be a little bit more tender and a little bit more smooth. But not like too smooth. This is the part that I'm not great at yet. I don't think that was smooth enough. I think I made it too smooth. Oh no, I'm cooked. Look, I did way too much. We're so screwed. I need it to be chunkier. Be more chunk. All right, we're getting back. Cream that fish. Oh, damn. I was almost right on the money. God damn it. I'm making a rhubarb pie. I got the cream, the oats, the rhubarb. We'll do blackberries. This is really, really something. We'll go right in the middle. These hobbits really know how to cook. It is interesting to be like, I'm just creaming the fish. Pouring in the berries. It's very strange that the pie just magically was cooked. But I'll take it. We're gonna put all of this in storage. Because my ass isn't holding on to it. I do like that you can kind of access your storage at any time. That's been pretty neat. Pretty neat, pretty cool, pretty vibesy. Alright, we've got the letter desk. I need to start decorating my house. I keep getting new items and objects, but I haven't done any of the decorating for my house. Oh, we didn't go shopping either. We don't have any money. I think half the problem is instead of spending money on ingredients to make my neighbors happy and make my stuff work better, I just keep spending it on furniture and clothing. And I haven't focused on the things that really matter, like gameplay mechanics. But if I have to be a responsible hobbit, then I don't think I want to be a hobbit at all. I'm just putting that out there. I'm going to pet this duck. Like, no one ever said I had to sign up to be a very responsible hobbit. That's not something I ever wanted to do, nor should I ever have to do. I am really curious to see the new season, though. Because when we get to a new season, then we get new everything. Also, Lancer, I hope you had fun with the co-working this morning. Did anyone who attended the co-working this morning feel like it helped you get more stuff done? I was blown away by how much I got done. Babe was there. We had lots of friendos pop in. Clem was there. It was fun. T-Bone rolled through. I got almost all of my stuff done. I think I'm going to do it more. I think I might do it tomorrow too, honestly. I think I'm going to do it more. So Doc did roll through. Yeah, that's what I love about it, Matt. I think I might do it every, like, not every day that I stream, but the days that I stream. I realize that doing them on Mondays, my day off, technically, I'm not getting anything done, like, or showing up the way that I should, because I am just, I'm a very big disconnect from technology person, and I don't enjoy working and getting stuff done properly. So it's really nice. Ooh, I'll come to the meal. Oh, god damn it. They like spice. We could probably figure out how to make them something spicy. I like a well-salted meal. Unfortunately, the Dwarven Fork line has been discontinued. This quick notice to tell you how much I enjoyed our business partnership, and I operate a no refunds policy. P.S. You can keep the fork. Hobson screwed up. Oh my god, it's raining. Look at the rain. I don't know if I like this. But yeah, so the co-working streams will be, I think, more frequent in the Discord. I got so much done. I was able to kind of sort through all the YouTube stuff, which we have pinned. If anyone hasn't subbed to the new VOD channel, that's literally just there for no other reason other than to have a quick and easy reference for my VODs. I always, my heart breaks when people come into the channel for the first time and they're like unable to look at old content, so now we have that. Hi Marigold, you had something for me. I certainly do. I thought you deserved something like a nice crunchy cold salad. Ooh, I like that. I do hope you like it, and I'm sure to have more to give you later. Anything else I can help you with? It's not trouble at all. Yo, Marigold's, I think, in love with me. I am making so many friends. Okay. All right, what do we want to do? It's early. We have the whole day. Should we go buy some furniture? I feel like we should. I feel like we should buy furniture instead of buying ingredients and being responsible. We should be irresponsible. Because that is truly what a hobbit would do. I feel in my hobbit heart. That responsibility is overrated. I haven't been able to date anybody, I don't think, yet. But maybe. I'm building up my relationships. Who's to say that I won't find my one true love is secretly maybe the crankiest hobbit of the bunch. Hello, Nora. All right, we're going fashion shopping. I want to buy another cape. Does Nora have another? Oh my god, look at the trousers. I do like the pink skirt. I'm feeling the pink skirt. All right, but the jackets though, they're so expensive, but look at the jacket. I'll sell every berry I own to buy a jacket. And every hedge mustard I own to buy a jacket. I don't have enough money right now. But imagine we could buy that. I had a dream.
D. Which state would orcs settle in? They live in Arkansas.
I didn't think that the bot would say that correctly.
Good.
Orlo hasn't brought us any news. I gotta wait for news from Nora. I did not think the bot would be able to say Arkansas. Yeah, it's probably the implied sort, I would imagine, which is true. Thank you for the biddies and the chuckles. I do think that I want to do more like alerts that are specific to the Tuesday streams because I think we're sticking with this. The other reason, by the way, I have been contemplating swapping back to the Mondays instead of the Wednesdays is because I can bring back Moogle Mail on Monday. I've been trying to figure out like when to do Moogle Mail again because I do miss doing that. I think it was good. But it's one of those weird things that I've been like, it just doesn't make sense or fit in any other day. And I'm like, if we had the Mondays back, we could do it. You know? Oh, I feel like hobbits be getting it down with those stairs. They have a stair so powerful, they just pop the babies out. I do like how the Lord of the Rings as a media in general treats romance. It's so... Oh god, we still have such bad inventory. I'm really hoping we can get our inventory up soon. I'm just going around and selling things. I'm not even functionally doing that. But I do want to go buy more flour because I think we should buy some for recipes. And try to make more. They did have 12, yeah. Oh my god, Kofi Bot. I thought we sent Kofi Bot into the darkness. I was laughing because Kofi Bot's been banned by so many mutuals that we have. I didn't want the Kofi Bot to be invading my space. I didn't ask for this. I don't want it invading my space. I don't want it invading my space. Oh, just a bot. I love Kofi, but I fixed my Kofi alerts today. And I fixed my throne alerts today. I might tell you that we got through that to-do list. And it was Productivity City. I just have to fix my Hype Train song. And then I truly feel I will have leveled up in life. Oh, no, there wasn't drama. Not drama that I know of. Not drama that I know of. Unless there was drama and I just didn't know about it. Which is it's very possible. See, look, the Palace Knight talks about Throne. That's a lot more manageable. But yeah, we updated that. We fixed the Throne thing. We fixed the spilling tea. We fixed all that. I added new BRB reel videos. So once that gets going, when we have BRB stuff, you'll see new clips in there. Productivity City. Productivity City. There's so much. I can't keep up with stuff. Okay, admittedly, I don't know what that was because I didn't look at it in time. I didn't tab out in time to see it. Who done it? Whoops! Done it. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the... Oh, shit! Oh, yo! Anonymous, thank you so much for the magic... Thank you so much for the Magic the Gathering storage box. I have way too many Magic the Gathering cards, and I don't have a really nice storage spot for them. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pretty much everything on my throne is Magic the Gathering related, so thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, new follower. Welcome on in. This is definitely one of our more chill, laid-back days of stream. I feel like we're screaming and yelling all the time, but it's very chill on Tuesdays because we typically do the Lord of the Rings stuff, and it just gives us a more chill environment. But welcome on in. Thank you. I was bragging about fixing my alerts, not yelling at people to contribute to the chaos of my throne. So thank you. And welcome on in. I didn't, there's not much on there. I added the magic thing because I needed to have a way to store my cards. And then I maybe decided I want to start recollecting The Walking Dead omnibus again because I maybe wanted to reread all the Walking Dead comics out of nowhere. I don't know why I decided I want to do that, but sometimes I get it in my head that I want to just do things. I don't know. I don't know. All right, who do we want to go visit? I guess we should go back up and see Sandy so that we could get some flour and other things for cooking. I've never yelled or screamed on stream in my life. I've never cursed or sworn, depending on where region you're from and what you say. Wordy! Thank you for the 2 months and the farting. I don't know if that made sense the way that I said it, but I think you knew what I meant. I think you understood what I was saying when I said thank you for the farting. I don't like that I'm catching wild beef from the tree. No, I'm not gonna scream or fart on stream today. I can't make promises about tomorrow. Alright, we only bought one thing. Everything is so expensive! No, I feel like the Mount Moon should have made you run away and never come back. It's fine, Morty. It's fine. That stream, I was just thinking, I'm like, I hope Trey and I are able to do that again sometime, the multi-world stream, so I can redeem myself. Because we had a lot of fun that day, and I can't believe that you would remind me of that. Just kidding, I hated it. I don't want to do that ever again. Can't believe it. I can't believe you! I won't play Pokemon again. Again. I won't play Pokemon again, but I will play something. Maybe Mystic Quest. I didn't play anything I wanted to originally play that day because I kept getting told that it wouldn't work with Deathlink, but this next time, I'm ready. Tomorrow's always another day and a chance to scream and fart. It is true. And poo. Listen, I haven't had a good poo today. Maybe that'll change, and then I'll feel differently. You just never know. Of course I'm talking about shitting as Trey raids it. Why? Every fucking time! Every goddamn time! Really? Jesus Christ. Are you fucking serious? Every time. Every time. Trey, what's up? You have impeccable timing. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. I was just saying I haven't had a good poo today. Yeah, listen, dumbass. We love Final Fantasy here. You know, we've been playing through all the Final Fantasy games, so you're going to hear a lot of that kind of raid music because we're having a Gooch Fest with Hironobu Sakaguchi, the creator of Final Fantasy. We're all celebrating the Gooch lately, but today, it's Tuesday. It's Tolkien Tuesday. We play Lord of the Rings games every single Tuesday. Maybe I was dressed like this when the stream started. I don't know. I played every single Final Fantasy in existence, though, multiple times, and we replay them a lot on stream. So if you like that shit, you'll be happy. I'm sure Trey told you I play turn-based games a lot, but sometimes I get my Hobbit shit on. Wordy, what the heck? Oh my god. Now I gotta do a Tetris piece. This is really something. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Raiders, what's going on? I'm Dee, if you haven't met me before. It's chaos here all the goddamn time. Trey, thank you for giving that sub to Dallas. What are you doing? Why are you all like this? What's happening? How was the stream, Trey? I was hanging out. I can't even act like... I can't do that thing where I'm like, how was your stream today? What were you doing? What happened? Because I was in Trey's stream until I was... My whole co-working stream that I did in my Discord today, I kept getting distracted because I was watching Trey! Trey was playing different Mario hacks and was doing all sorts of wild shit today. If you don't know Trey... I am going to encourage you gently to go and follow Trey. If you don't follow Trey, I'm going to sneak into your domicile in the middle of the evening, and I'm going to take Pepto-Bismol, and I'm going to put it on every surface of your home. In your pipes, everywhere. Every 5 gifted subs, 1,000 bits, or tier 3 subs get a Tetris piece, so that's why you're seeing those pile up! That one missing leaf, it's today's maybe. Then I can have a full sunflower day. For anyone that's new here, I am disabled. I have an invisible disability. I have lupus. I have rheumatoid arthritis. And sunflowers are often used to signify to others invisible disabilities. You may see them at airports now. It's like a new thing that we're really trying to get moving in the States. Very popular overseas. So I use a sunflower to say how I'm feeling that day with my illnesses and where I'm at with my spoons and stuff like that. So that's where I'm at today while we're running around doing Hobbit shit in the Shire. We're playing Tales of the Shire. I know a lot of people are hating on this game. I'm going to tell you what. I'm actually enjoying it. I'm not hating it. I'm not a hater, but I'm also a simpleton. And I also will admit that I don't play a lot of these games. We were talking about like Disney Dreamlight Valley earlier and shit like that, but I don't play a lot of this type of style of game. I played a lot of Harvest Moon back in the day. Dallas! What is happening? Thank you so much for the freaking 5 gifted subs. You want a Tetris piece? You getting one. You stay up for the entire week. Chat tries to cover me up every week so no one has to see me. Final Fantasy is the best. I am a big fan. I've got a lot of Final Fantasy things in my life. So if you like it, you can come visit us during our Sakaguchi Fest, where we are diving into I like to kind of share the lore of the development process and how Final Fantasies were made, why. Ken!
If I make a 2,000
Creatives,
block
what
of
their
concrete,
inspirations
is that
were. I share
considered
a lot of
simple
my
time?
books. I collect Final Fantasy books, media. I collect Japanese interviews, things like that, and we go over that a lot normally. But Tuesdays we do special Lord of the Rings things. I'm gonna shove my new K-pop light stick up Trey's butthole right now. You can't unsee the image. Oliver, put it on my pitch deck. I dare you. I'll get all the sponsors. Oliver's like, it's not Keel. It's a K-pop light stick for the girl group aespa. I got it in the mail today. We unboxed it. You know, we gotta get our K-pop on sometime. Oh, Trey, thank you for the raid. Trey's way too good of a friend. Trey, we were literally just talking about you. And we were talking about how I want to do another multi-world on stream. Let's make it happen. Another multi-worlds rando. Let's go. I'm going to summon it with my recorder. Now Trey's mind heard those notes and it's activated. And now Trey's going to DM me and be like, let's do a multi-worlds. We were just talking about it earlier. Thank you all for your generosity. Yeah, Trey, let's do it. I will not get stuck in Mount Moon this time. I'll get traumatized by the rock tunnel instead. Maybe. Anyway, this is my Hobbit. Oh, shit, we're going to miss it. Oh, my God, wait. Are they going to be mad at us for not feeding them because I was yapping the whole time? Okay, no. Okay, we can feed the Hobbits. Oh, my God. Holy crap. That was really bad. Trey almost led to us not being able to feed this food to these hobbits. I don't actually remember who wanted what, so they're just gonna get what they get. They're just gonna get what they get. I don't really care. I'm feeding some hobbit friends. I'm feeding some hobbit friends. Here we go. Now they're gonna eat, and they're gonna freaking like it! He wanted spicy, and I gave him sour. He's probably... Yeah, look at the judgment. He didn't like it. He's being a judgmental little asshole. She didn't like it either. They hate me. They hate me so much. They don't like bungo. They don't like bungo at all. Yeah, there's hairy feet. Look at their feet. You can customize how hairy your feet are, which is when I knew it was the game for me. That's when I knew this was truly the game for me. When you could customize how hairy the feet were. Dracula, I am liking it, but I've been saying a lot. I'm not someone that plays this kind of game very often. Like, people have seen me stream Dreamlight Valley. I've streamed Stardew. I've streamed Animal Crossing. But, like, I'm not someone who considers myself, like, an expert in these games. But I am obsessed with The Lord of the Rings. Like, that's a thing that I play a lot of. Like, I play Lord of the Rings games literally all the time. So, that... I'm like, all right, you got me. I'm a sucker. I'm in. But otherwise, I'm not really somebody who like has high expectations for this type of game. I saw a lot of people getting like super analytical about it. And I'm just not that person. So I don't know if that will play into things for me. I'm inviting Sandy Man over for a gift. We're gonna send these people stuff. Yeah, they will. They absolutely will. They sure will. They sure will. But I don't know. I think it's cute. I like it. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, I got rhubarb. I'm excited. Hell yeah, I got strawberries. I'm excited. I don't play in any sort of meticulous, well-organized, super gamer way. I'm not like esportsing my Hobbit Shire game. You know? Or maybe I am, and I'm just like waiting. I'm just like hiding in the shadows. Waiting to surprise you all with my esports. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Thank you for holy butthole butt nuggets. I'm gonna fart on all of you. You gotta min-max your hobbit holes. It's true. If you're not min-maxing hole, what are you even doing? Look at me. I'm gonna min-max all my holes. We actually did a whole hole game stream. And then we did a game about digging hole. I'm gonna try to convince everyone to play that. It's an excellent game. I feel like esportsing the Shire isn't... It's true. It is the antithesis of what the Shire truly is about. Black Rose, hello. Just to let you know, I was speaking to Sandy Men. They said you haven't shared a meal with them recently. They might get grub. I literally invited them fucking today! This game is scolding me. The food yesterday was good. Thanks for the invitation. Thank you so much, Morty, for 6 months to Giraffe Killer. Now everyone gets to put up with me in Trey's chat being an asshole and here. You maxed your hole twice daily if you're lucky. That's what I'm telling you. This will help. The K-pop light stick will help. And it's flashes. So when you go to the ER, they'll see it flashing. You know? You can put on flash mode. But Trey, let's get in the DMs and do that. This one does not change colors. This one, it has an app. I didn't hook it up to the app. So maybe when you connect it to the app, you can change colors. Maybe. It will help with the x-ray. Good morning, Bungo Sackville. Interesting food. The table was a bit wobbly, but it was nice coming down from the workshop. No one's cooked for me in ages. It was lovely. All the lights are pink inside of you. When you're at the village square, come see me at the shop. All right, we got a lot to do. Ask Nora about the letter. So, in our life in the Shire, there's various things we can do. I like the fishing mini game, so if you're someone who likes fishing mini games, this might speak to you, but again, it was this or play Gollum today, and I was like, not ready. Not ready. So D brought up FF. Yeah, we always... FF is a way of life here. We love Final Fantasy in this house. You're playing Tactics. Nice! Tactics Advance is great. I actually, on my YouTube channel, up in the pinned message in the chat, I have a link to both my YouTube channels. On my main YouTube channel, I have a video ranking all the Final Fantasies, like all of the mainline and spin-offs, and I put that one pretty high, and a lot of people were surprised. I got a lot of death threats for that video, so you should go watch it. Speaking of, just as a reminder, everybody, in my Discord, under the Stream Garden, the green section, I have a tier list Tuesday section. I need everybody to get all up in there and post tier lists that you want me to do. So let me know what tier list you want to see. It's in there. You just post it, and then we'll do it on stream. Yeah, the Final Fantasy fan base is, you know, as a frequenter of the FF fan base, I was ready for it. I'm also someone that, you know, my favorite Final Fantasies are Final Fantasies 4, 6, and 9. Well, 9, 4, and 6 in the right order for me. And 7 is not in my S tier, nor is 10. So people get very mad. There was a Final Fantasy card tournament you can play in. Where is and why is it? I would put Triple Triad over Tetramaster, but both would be valid as fuck. I keep Vivi from 9 on my desk every day. My precious. My precious. My bestie. My bestie. Oh shit, we didn't do Crystal of the Day. Crystal of the Day today, because I forgot to do it at the beginning of stream, is Moss Agate. My favorite crystal in existence. Moss Agate shows up in nature just like this. Just like mossy, beautiful, green, multiple tones of green. This one has some quartz on it, like a quartz inclusion on the corner, and it's cut like a heart. But that was our crystal of the day. We collect pretty rocks here. Don't ask me what they do. I don't know anything about that stuff. But some people are like, what is the effects of that crystal? I don't know. I was gonna be next until Zagipo I love Tactics Advanced. I love that game. I love it very much. Very much. But yeah. We're gonna be back on our Final Fantasy shit tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. That's my streamer voice, Trey. That's the chat voice. That's what they sound like. Doesn't your chat sound like that? When you hear your chat talk, you don't hear, Trey, could Trey play the game? I want you to play Trey. That's what they sound like. When I read my YouTube comments, that's what I hear. That's literally what I hear. Yeah, they're Evilise games. Yeah. Just like Zodiac Wings. You wanted to see me? I did. I was talking to Miss Cotton the other day, and she told me about that old Fork Hobson hornblower gave you. Oh, yeah, that old thing. Have you still got it? Yo, Nora can get it. I'm just saying. Nora might be the hottest hobbit. Nora can get it. Apparently, a long time ago, there was such a thing as Bywater cutlery set. And that old fork was part of it. Every item of it has been lost forever, so the fact that you have a piece of it makes it very valuable indeed. I thought you'd like to know. So Hobson actually gave me something very valuable for free? Don't tell him, Bungo. I don't think he'll ever get over the shock. Yo. And just like that, we made it. I still haven't bought any new clothes, but we're not going to do it right now. Bungo made us rich, y'all. Also, I know everyone's big question with this game is, can you pet the animals? As should be the main question in every game. But you can't pet them, but if you wave at them, they sit. And there's something about that is really, that's all it needed to be. That's all it needed to be. Hey, Tom, good day to you, Bungo. I heard you have something for me, Tom. What do you got? A bundle of spinach rolled in bacon? Yo, we're getting all these new recipes, but I don't know how to make any of this. That's all for now. Do you need anything else? Okay, Trey, listen. I don't like the way that you're speaking about my hobbit. Her name is, okay, first of all, it's not just your hobbit. Her name is Bungo. Okay? And she walks with a sass and an attitude. Okay?
D. What do elves do with their cell phones? They take Elfies.
They take Elfies. That sounds like a drug. It sounds like you're saying they take Quaaludes. Plasma, thank you for the bit. Why does that sound like we're saying the elves are on Quaaludes? That's where my mind went. I don't know why. Yeah, you gotta walk. Listen, Trey, just because you don't have any swag doesn't mean my hobbit has to go swagless. Should be bedridden. Bold of you to think we're gonna get a Tales of the Shire too. Also, I did see the question before, but again, I did that thing where I answer in my head and not out loud. I have indeed played Return to Moria. I have played it. I didn't play much of it. It was one of the 3 games on planet Earth that my partner agreed to play with me. For anybody who's like new or doesn't know this, my partner, he does pop in the chat from time to time, but my partner, Shifty, hates video games. He doesn't hate video games, but he literally sold me a lie. Okay? He sold me a lie. he basically made it seem like he was a gamer, and then when we moved in together, I realized that he hates every single game that ever was made. He only plays PUBG. It's like the only game he ever plays is PUBG. I'm not exaggerating. That's literally, he's obsessed with PUBG. He will play PUBG all the time. And some really bad Revolutionary War game that I never remember the name of. Like, that's Shifty's deal. But, anyway. He and I finally found a game we could play together because he did like Valheim. He will surprise me out of the blue and like play something random. But he was like, "Oh, we'll play." He's a pub gamer. He just witnessed. Yes, but anyway, he randomly was like, "I'll play Valheim," and he liked it. So he'll just pick random games that we can play together once in a blue. And finally, he randomly out of nowhere was like, I'll play that Lord of the Rings Moria game. I was like, the fuck? Okay.
Saruman, do you see that goblin? Wormtongue? Wormtongue, which one? There are thousands. Saruman, yes, thousands. Goblin D's nuts.
You know what? I'll give it to you. That was a good one. I was like following along. And then I wasn't. But my lord, there is no such army. Oh my god. We have ads soon. I'm not looking forward to them. I'm literally just asking. I'm actually going to get more of my salad, I think, and snack during the ad break. 9 minutes? Can I go 9 minutes without eating? Yeah, I can. That medicine you made didn't work! Oh, dear. He needs a sour meal. Can you make one? Yes. Get it cooked up as soon as possible. That's so bossy. Get it cooked up as soon as possible? B, I'm going to take my time. Is this yours? I found it by the side of the road. Yes, it is. How did it end up there?
D, what is Gollum's favorite bird? A smeagol.
I'm stealing all these and I'm recording them for that alert that I'm going to have. Like, you know how you all like the 214 alert because you like to make fun of the way that I flirt with people, even though I'm really good at flirting, and that alert is obviously proof that I'm good at flirting? I'm going to make a puns alert for like whatever amount of bits, and it's going to be me reading all of these puns in the characters' voices, and you're going to regret giving me all these puns to work with. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's from my cousin in Buckleberry. I was wondering when we were going to reply. Now, I wonder what it is they've sent me. Oh, flowers from Buckland. How marvelous. Your cousin sent you these? Yo, you think she's dating her cousin? Mary Mac, he shares my love of nature, and he would take me on walks to the edge of the old forest. And these flowers are the ones you can find on the outer edges of the forest. They're even rarer ones within. They're very old, nothing like the buds you see around Bywater, but just as beautiful. Oh my god. Would you ever include video game? Listen! You know what? You just reminded me, Tara, that I need to add that. So we have this new channel point. Not channel point redeem. Sorry. We have a new command, ! lore, that explains the channel lore of this channel. Yeah. And I didn't put that story in there, and I should. I have to add that story. Because I did once say that out loud in a serious sentence. And that's one. So thank you for reminding me of that. I'm going to write it down. I got to move my K-pop light stick to write that down. Ever since I started just writing things down during stream, it's been really productive for me. Because then I'm like, oh, what did I write down? I'll check the actual list. ! Lore. Look, I'm doing it. You don't believe me, but I'm doing it. Video games work for me. No, that's like legit my only fear. Well, one of my two fears. I'm a very science-brained person. Like, as a nurse. And the minute extraterrestrials roll up, and if they're not like carbon-based life forms, or there's some sort of science there that I can't wrap my head around, I'm done. I'm out. I don't want it. I'm good. I'm out. I'm done. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows because I don't like to be seen or observed when I follow. So if you're the same, you can happily lurk, or if you want to be like, "What's up?" I don't know. If you want a recorder song, you can have one. Or not. I don't know what to tell you. Something dangerous? Just like Old Forest, where's a risky place to pick flowers. Old Noak's smell. That's a good idea. Thank you for helping me out, Bungo. My pleasure, Delphi. See you soon. Okay, let's see. If you need anything else, just let me know. I don't really want her jam. I'm not doing it. But I'm happy that she will make jam. Nice. Nothing I appreciate more than a username that is the big bean. You know? Bold. Just like out there. It's like Spaceballs the username. It's what I'm like, yes. Just make an impact. Make a statement. That's all you can ask for. Right, Nermi? Nermi's all about making statements too, specifically about ads on twitch.tv. Loves them. You've never met anyone that loves an ad more than Nermi. Lives for them. Lives, breathes, sneeze the ads. Okay, so we have to make a bitter meal. But I also need to get vegetables. Let's go buy some vegetables. Oh, but we actually have to serve 2 meals tomorrow. And I will tell you the truth. I didn't even buy anything for that. I didn't buy shit for it. They're gonna starve. They're gonna be so mad. We learned the hard way. If you don't feed them, they get real pissy and they don't want to talk to us for a few days. Which, like, I'd be pretty mad too if someone invited me to dinner and just didn't feed me. It's like if I went to that fancy Hobbit meal that Shifty booked for us and then they just didn't give me food. I would have been pretty mad. You know? How goes the Hobbit tree? Hi, welcome on in. It goes pretty well. I have to say I'm one of the 5 people that seem to be enjoying this game. So I don't know if that just means that my tastes are questionable or if I'm just doing esports level gaming and other people just aren't up to my level. Yeah, I have a lot of hours in Lotro. So one of my favorite MMOs of all time. One of my favorite games ever made is Lord of the Rings Online. So we actually are planning an event for the community where actually I don't want to go to him. I totally told myself to go to the wrong vendor. But I want to play plan an event probably in the Discord. Probably. Either way, I don't know. But I want to plan an event where we get the community together and we get everybody who hasn't played Lord of the Rings Online to load in. And then the more experienced players like myself and Delvin and Max, like those of us who've played a lot of Lotro, will take everyone around and like give you a tour of Middle-earth. This game is dope as flip. That's what I'm going to start telling people when they ask me. Because I like that description. I like dope as flip. So I'm stealing that. Please don't sue me. Be like, it's dope as flip. What's your problem? Yeah, you can be Saruman. You can totally be Saruman. Tomatoes? I don't need tomatoes. I have no money. It's hard to make money. But yeah, we'll plan that in the Discord soon. I'm very excited about it. I have a legitimate obsession with Lord of the Rings Online. It's, I think, one of the better, like, Lord of the Rings games. We are probably going to do that on stream, honestly. We'll probably just plan it out and do it on stream. There's so much poo everywhere. There is poo everywhere. But I'll probably just gather. We'll plan it logistically, set a time, and then wander the beauty of Middle Earth together on one of our Tuesday streams.
D. How many quarters does it take to play a Lord of the Rings pinball game? None. They take Tolkien's.
How dare you? Thank you for the 100 bits. God damn it! Alright, hold on. I gotta plant stuff. I gotta do the planting. We gotta go do all the planting. Bye, John! Have the best time ever. So I have delirium seeds, but I wanted to plant a bunch of things together. Oh, I can discover companion planting! Yo. I'm in. That is not a companion plant, though, but I'm out here making an impact. Oh, that's like way too close in proximity, I guess. So there's... Alright. They're so massive. Oh my goodness, Cadmus, how's it going? How you doing? Also, we can probably start putting our furniture around. Yo, this couch? Hello? Are we gonna start decorating our little Shire house? We haven't done any decorating yet. Look at how much better that couch is versus my old one. And I got a rocking chair. I'm basically dual rocking chairing in the same room. Does it make sense? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah. And a footrest? It's the best house in the world. Everything is perfect. It does not help that I stream so much earlier than I used to, probably. I will admit, I probably have made it difficult to catch me because I stream so much earlier. But I hope things have been swell. I hope they've been genuinely swell. Oh, I didn't get to warn everybody before the ads. Damn it. I suck. I usually warn everybody before the ad break rolls in, and then it just happened. I've failed everyone, chat. I've failed everyone. Look at how cute this is, this little pink one. I need to make meals before tomorrow. We gotta go catch some fish, I think. I think I gotta catch some fish or else all the hobbits are gonna starve. Oh no, we can make this. We're so back. Okay. I'm gonna do this though because I want to do that. While the ads are on, I'm gonna run really quickly and have the majesty of my BRB reel, which has new clips in it, and hopefully they play. And I'm gonna get my snack. I'm ready to get some water and I'm ready to get a snack. While I'm gone, if you went to the Shire, what would be the first thing you do? Would you be like, I want to eat? I want to have a pint? You know, let me know. Let me know if you're going to Shire, what's the first thing you're doing, and I'll be back. We're gonna play with, what are our characters' names? Pussy Butter? No, Foot Butter. Oh my god, Foot Butter, not Pussy Butter. Foot Butter, that's our character's name. No, my button didn't even work. Oh no! I can't even get out of the scene. It's not even letting me get out of the scene. Yeah, I love cannibalism. In the game! In the game! In the game! Don't clip that out of context! Fuck! Damn it. That's what everybody was waiting for. Damn it! Ugh! God damn it. I messed up. I'm gonna get fired now.
But that's not all we have tonight for Final Fantasy fans.
No, no, I can't.
What we've done, that's set in stone. Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything. Even the past. Strap in, Newtie. Things are about to get mighty interesting.
Shut the fuck up! 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 Hi, I need this. I need this very dangerous but also very safe OSHA approved device that I made. Look at it. This is my transportation machine. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. Wind Waker is the boat one, yes. What, you all doubt this thing? I think this thing is a very powerful and efficient way to get where you need to go. Look at it. It's doing great things. This is so totally safe. Oh. Yeah.
That bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Oh, here we go. Head-on collision!
Sure you
Oh,
don't need a
nope.
break.
They died, I think.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
I got some bad news.
I think everyone here is pretty chill, you know?
We're so fine and so good.
Yeah.
And I was
Cephas,
ready
are
the
you
whole
humping
time.
Trey right now?
No!
Oh my god!
Mind your business!
We can hump
Mind
him
your
together.
business, D!
I love that was said with the vehemence of like someone being walked in on.
Yeah.
No!
No!
When a dad just loves his son very much.
It's telling it's self-promotion. I'm self-promoting. Oh my god, no. No, the camera didn't freeze. No, it... No, 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 no. No, wait, hold on. Like a Genesis. And then it was... What's your puppy? We're doing okay. I thought there was like another way for me to get onto my ship. Jump in ship. Not now. Look at ramp. Pardon me, the program is too stupid to glean your desire to such a wonderfully crafted sentence. Okay, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why is there a giant snake? Is this Reputation TV? Look at Snake. You sure wish you had one like that. Look around. That's a mighty big snake. Oh. I love snakes. Does anyone here have a pet snake? A shout out to Alex Taze.
God damn it. I can't.
Hi, I'm back with food. My own food, not just Hobbit food. I'm back. I took a stole latte recipe, and I'm not mad about it. But it's a blueberry latte, and I'm feeling it right now. A blueberry latte. I got some edamame with some spicy mayo and some ahi tuna and ginger and rice, and I'm thriving. Yeah, I'll be all about the food in the Shire. I love potatoes. I can't really eat them in life, but I'm ready. And I'm ready for all of you to be ready with me. Okay, ready. Okay, so we have to cook some Hobbit meals, and then we're gonna be ready. We're gonna be in it, vibing and thriving, and I'm excited. We made 81% of story progress already. That seems extreme. I have to cook a sour meal. I don't know if I want to cook a sour meal. Oh, I thought there were more that we could make.
D, why did Sauron open a hot topic?
Oh no.
Because he wanted to be Morgoth.
That's a really good one. He wanted to be Morgoth. Why is that so good? Why does this seem to be so tender? Sorry, I got really distracted by this needing to be so tender, specifically. This is not gonna let us make it tender. The hell? The fuck? Alright. Do I have anything else I can make? I have to make another one of those or else no one's gonna be able to eat tomorrow. And then we'll have to worry about making the quest meal. Thank you for the bits. And for answering the BRB question. And for dealing with my shenanigans today. And my shenanigans every day. Honestly. Shit. Okay, so I guess we're gonna put these things away. And then we'll have to make the meal for the Hobbit that needed the meal. We should go fishing because we're lacking things because of the fishing. But let's just make sure our crops are watered. I ain't watering my crops! God damn it, I gotta get water. Is there like an officially... This is a very silly question I should know the answer to. Is there an officially licensed Lord of the Rings cookbook now? There has to be. Right? Now that the estate is just like, fuck it, sell the rights to everything, there probably is one. I'm wondering. It's probably all stuff I can't really eat, but I'm curious, like, is that a thing? Oh my god. Chicken! Thank you for the 40. Oh my god. Chicken? Homie Lanta? Thank you for 40 months. We're doing Hobbit shit. How are you? We old. It's true. I was just saying earlier, I have to start planning for my 6.5-year streaming anniversary. 6.5 years this channel has existed. Which is pretty wild to think about. Yo, I caught a fish, so I forgot how to fish. I forgot how the fishing works in this game. Okay. I got it. Bluefin Bludgeon. Even Even the Lord of the Rings premium store sells the unofficial cookbook. That's wild. That is wild. Yeah, I started streaming in 2018. Now I'm an old full-timer. Been at this job full-time for what, like 3 years almost? Wild. Pretty wild. If you want me to stay full-time, you should subscribe to my YouTube channels. Oh, do you like that segue, everyone? Hi, Toros! Toros, the fishing game in this is actually really cute. Toros, look at me, I'm a hobbit! I also have a VOD channel now. I'm contemplating changing the name of my YouTube channel, the other one. I might just make it 8-bit. Ah, hold on. I didn't get taken by my fish. I might just make it 8-bit plays so people know. Oh, wait, the LinkedIn post. Can you put it in the Discord? Bryce? The bot is going to eat it. But you said jank and my ears perked up. I love jank! No, you're fine. Oh, it's a salty fish. Big fin on that one, a bit rough. Don't tell the others I said that. Mrs. Cotton says I don't bite, but that's because I haven't needed to yet. I think that was a fish I had never caught before. Yeah, new discovery. Yo! Look at that. Look at that. What about the 8-bit play? Nermi, I'm gonna put you in the bin. This is absurd. 8-bit. It's gonna be the 8-bit plate. 8-bit plate. Yeah, you like my feet? I have picked the hairiest option. You can pick how hairy your feet are in this game. It's part of the character customization. I want to see this thing. Hold on, let's look. Price put it in the Discord. Oh my gosh. This is very graphic design is my passion. A culinary journey through Middle Earth. Yo, I bet this is the best cookbook though. I guarantee you it plays games and talks about games is perfect. It's giving grandma's first design job. I guarantee you that means the food in it though is top tier. It's probably so good. It's giving Microsoft Word for sure. With the font. They don't have, listen, they couldn't afford the Canva price increase. Okay. It's incredible. Honestly, this is the greatness that I aspire to be in my life. Word art, yeah. But this makes me want to buy it. How much is this cookbook? I guarantee you the food in here is amazing. I think Canva costs money now. I don't know. There was a lot of outrage about it. But then again, there's outrage about everything. So I just thought that's what it was. $21? I'm gonna order it. Listen, that cover succeeds. It succeeds in what it needs to do. Take the sour meal. Oh, I don't want to give her a sour meal. Alright, can I cook with these fish I caught or nay? I don't know if I caught enough. No. Oh, I did. That's sour. Wait, what did I need to make? Sour. Okay, that's what I need to make. We're good. We're in biz. That's what we needed to make. All right, let's make this sour ass meal. Let's make it. Let's make this meal so sour. And it needs to be more smooth than chunky. Okay, I didn't make it smooth enough. It's almost there though. So let's move it up a degree of smooth. Perfect. Look at us. We're gaming. Okay. Yo, I'm esportsing this cooking mini game right now. I am esportsing. We just esports so hard. Okay, so let's take that to her. Can I get to her in time, you think? Oh, I have to feed these assholes. Oh, the shared meal's tomorrow. I don't have to feed those assholes. I have to go see this chick. Okay. We got this. It was very esports. Have a good one, chicken. It was good to see you. I remember the era of chicken streams. The power of the chicken streams. Oh, I think oh, can I go this way? I can. The Shire is so pretty at night. Oh, I have to go this way? Really? Oh, I do. Also, it came out last year. Are you serious? Protos, right? I think it gets the mission. It gets the mission across. That came out I'm gonna buy that. I think I have to own it. I think the cover sold me, ironically. I think the cover sold me. I also think that I want to make... So, I went to... Everyone's tired of hearing about this. But I went to a Lord of the Rings themed restaurant in DC. They had like a Lord of the Rings tasting menu. And I had lambus bread. And I want to chase that meal again. Alright, here's the silky porridge. Excellent. This will definitely do the trick. Are you sure? As sure as I can be. Did your mother write down any cures? Mm-hmm. She left me a beautiful book, but the ink's all faded now. It's like I'm forgetting her. Oh. Just like I can't remember. Oh. Just like I can't remember her face anymore. I know you've done your best. And Fosco will understand that. You're very kind, Bungo. I'll get this meal to him. Can you check on him later? Damn, girl. Damn, girl. Michaela spent all of her time on recipes and none on marketing, so the food's gotta be good, right? It's probably excellent. It's probably excellent. Actually, we could just look up reviews. There's nothing in the world more lethal. I don't know if anyone's experienced this. There is nothing on the internet more lethal and harsh than cookbook reviews. Oh my god. People who review cookbooks... They are monsters. Like, there is no empathy in the cookbook world. They are... Oh my god. They are intense and very serious about reviewing cookbooks. Like, if you fucked up, you fucked up. And they're gonna let you know. It was wild when I first discovered this, because a friend of mine published a cookbook, or I should say contributed to a cookbook based on a video game, and they were met with the wrath of reviews on Amazon, and people were just at a level that I would never have expected. And I should know I work on the internet for a living. But I was like, this is absolutely horrific. Okay. We have 3 days left of summer, and then we're going to see what fall looks like. I'm so excited for fall in the Shire. In real life, too. I'm a fall girly, as you all know. I'm all about fall. Not in like a pumpkin spice latte way, but just in I love sweater time and autumnal colors. That's where I'm at. I harvested strawberries. They did things wrong, so that's amazing. Like, hey, you didn't follow directions properly. by the way. All right, let's get some water. And then we'll read reviews for this cookbook after I eat this tuna. Okay. Yeah, baby. I have to think about what I'm going to make me and Shifty for dinner tonight. Is anyone cooking anything exciting tonight? I have, I literally passed out last night and left Shifty on his own to cook and figure out dinner. So I want to make a good dinner tonight. I accept do not free flour. I suppose I say thanks for inviting me. So this letter's to say thank you and remind you that you probably need flour. So make sure you buy some. Something I crave, not found in flour. Complex in nature, that taste is sour. Your patronage is duly noted. Do stop by if there's anything else you need for the meal. They both want sour? They both want sour dinners. They both want sour dinners. I'm always cooking. You made pizza? Damn. I guess I should sell the fish, maybe? Should I fish and then sell them? I never know what to do for money in this game. I feel like money's hard to come by. Maybe I'm just not esportsing enough. Let's fish. I want to make something, but my problem is like, I have such a weird set of cravings lately. I've been like reverting back to old childhood go-tos where I'm like, I just want spaghetti. I just want like pasta and butter. I don't know why. Like spaghetti, pastas. Yeah, very like nothing. That or it's the other extreme where I'm like, if I don't eat raw fish right now. Like all I wanted today was fish and rice. That's it. Just raw tuna and rice. I still stick to my tried and true principles when I cook though. And I got this from my mother growing up. But I will not serve a meal with less than 3 things on the plate. There is always a vegetable on that plate, at least one. There is always some sort of carb, and then there's always my proteins. Like I will not go less than 3 things on the plate. And then so it always, you know, cooking always turns into like a whole endeavor. That is true. There's nothing wrong with it. Simple is great sometimes. But I'm like, I can't just make pasta. I gotta do other things. What am I missing? All right, we need to get flour. We need to get... Oh, we have nothing. Cabbage and eggplant. Rhubarb we don't have. God damn. All right, we need flour. If we get flour, we can make a bunch of things. Let's go sell some fish. I crave justice, but I'll settle for a nice cheesy carby meal. It's hard with cheese in my house. Shifty's not like a big cheese person. You're eating your meal prep, so I don't have to worry about cooking. That's huge. I wish I could meal prep more. I should meal prep more. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it kind of does for me. It does kind of have to be those things for me. I mean, always friendly reminder, everyone. I have pretty significant health issues, so I work with a nutritionist, I should say. So I am always doing what I need to do for my specific health with my illness. All right, these are all seasonings, so I don't need anything from him. We're gonna need to go visit our friend over here. Hello, buds. Tom Cotton. Tom Cotton's got a lot for sale. He's got, oh my god, Shire cheese. Let's sell some fish. Some straws. I still accept Shifty for his faults. Yeah, yeah, nightshades. There are a few things that fall in the nightshades category, like peppers fall in there. So I have to be really, like last night, for instance, Shifty was going to make, I had bought sausage. I'm like, yeah, it's an easy thing he can just throw on the grill. But it had peppers in it. So he was like, I'm not giving this to you. So that will happen from time to time. And that can be frustrating. You know, it can happen. All right, so we bought eggs and stuff. I do need flour, though. Let's go see Grumpy Face. Let's go see Grumpy Face. I do love the music in this game. I will say it fits the tone so well without being like a direct rip on like the typical Howard Shore touch on Shire music. I'm really liking it a lot. I think they nailed it. I'm going to be very disappointed in this game if the fall season does not have different music tracks. Like that'll make me say it. I will be big, sad 8-bit-D if that's the case. My backpack is full. Fuck. Let's see. We'll see. I don't want that to be the case. Is squash I don't believe so. I've never had a negative reaction. Mostly when we talk about nightshades, it's even I forget and I'm not supposed to eat them, but it's like peppers, certain berries like gooseberries I can't have for me. Not everyone with lupus or autoimmune diseases is affected by this stuff, but I went on an elimination diet when I got diagnosed, and that was like the big tell. If I have nightshades, I am fucked up the next day. White potatoes, specifically tomatoes, eggplants, peppers. There's a certain melon. Oh my god, is it pepino melons? I don't eat them, but there's a certain melon. Okra is a big one. Okra is probably the #1 culprit for like making me very sick. It's so weird because like you don't think okra is in a ton of things, but it just so happened that I was eating like so many meals that I would go get or we would go out to eat, and that would be a thing. Tomatoes are a nightshade, yes. I do not do tomatoes ever because they are not kind to me. I don't do tomato sauces. I don't do pizza anymore. That's a big one. But yeah, tomatoes are a fruit, but they're in the nightshade family with other fruits like gooseberries and stuff. So that's a thing. Goji berries are in there. Trying to think of other ones. But nice, yeah. I'm glad they were able to get over that naturally. I'm just very sensitive. That's like Mediterranean. I can do Mediterranean stuff. I just have to be like very particular about, you know. It's okay. I don't know how to spell either. So, I'm with you. Mediterranean's a word that messes me up. As well. That and there's just some things I will never spell correctly no matter how hard I try. Also, Tombo, how's it going? We're doing Hobbit shit today. It's one of our more chill streams. I don't typically have chill streams. Most of my streams are me screaming and yelling and talking about shit. So it's really nice to have a nice, calm, wholesome day of Hobbit bullshit. Been side-eyeing this game for a bit. It is very cute. It's been really cute. It's nice to have one day a week where I'm also not crying. Final Fantasy's making me cry all the time. So it's nice to enjoy a cute Hobbit game. Who's calling? I'm so busy. I'm eating my rice. Guy's been lighting it up with the Hobbit puns too. This is like this is so calm, Dallas. You don't know, we get up to some bullshit in this channel. This is a nice, calm day for us. We haven't even looked at our piss rocket once today. One time, I tried to make a graphic that was a piss rocket, and it crashed my stream. Yeah, we tried to make a piss rocket. It's fine. We tried to make a graphic that was like well, it wasn't a rocket. It was a fountain. It was a fountain. Oh my god, I didn't buy flour. Yo, I'm such a jackhole. I didn't buy flour. It was like a rocket force fountain of pee. I would show you, but I broke the stream last time I tried to make it. And it was just me yelling like, piss! Like that. Aggressively. Alright, we should check on Fosco too. We could do both. We could go check on Fosco and then go get the flour. Good, yeah. Best part.
Pee on everything.
Best part of the game is petting the duck, so it sits. Thank you. And peeing on everything. It's perfect. I've made it to the Shire. Okay. That lady is just straight up talking to herself. I don't know what she's saying. Hello, what can I do for you? Did the sour meal make you feel better? I think I sneezed every bit of sniffle out of myself. By making you see snow if the cure worked. In an unconventional way, perhaps it did, and I haven't eaten the meal yet. I'll tell her she needs cheering up. Is she sad? Yes, well, I can understand that. Don't worry about it, Bungo. I'll go see her right away and thank her myself. But first, I need to thank you for 2 reasons. Firstly, for being a skilled healer's assistant. And for bringing me tonight's dinner. I'm rather partial to a good sour meal. Bro is like, I love sour foods. I'm not big on sour. Sweet and sour are not my flavors, y'all. Anybody else like that? I'm not into the sweet and sour things. It's just not my vibe, not my journey, not my life. Oh my god, Dallas, that's gonna be me if it rains in Washington, D.C. again. Y'all, I live in Washington, D.C. and it decided that because I live here now and I'm missing home so much, even though it's been raining a lot at home too, it just kind of decided that the best thing possible in my life would be, I keep going the wrong way, would be that I need to deal with goddamn rain, which is someone who has arthritis and health issues. It's a nightmare phantasmic. And so if you do the piss rocket, the piss rocket's been pretty good. It's very contained. It's a very contained rocket of piss. I tried to make a pee roller coaster when we played Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, but it wouldn't let me make the water yellow. And I'm wondering if Planet Coaster 2, a game that I need to start playing more regularly because we're building a Final Fantasy theme park in it with like 2 rides for each of the mainline games. I'm hoping that I can build a piss rocket or a live stream log flume. The goal was really to build the live stream log flume, but like piss rocket would be appropriate as well. Okay, let's go cook. We're going home and we're gonna cook. I used to love rain until it caused me extreme physical pain. A fist rocket. You know what? Maybe next week. Some people might be into that. I don't know. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to be going? Not this way. I also lived in New York City for most of my life, and we never handled the rain well there. Our infrastructure is just not made for it, so the flooding was always very annoying. Yeah, fam, you know, normal Pixel Palace things. It's a chill day. This is our chill stream. I love sour and sweet. Don't love floral. Ooh, interesting, Quark. I am definitely into salty savory. That's like where I'm at. I'm obsessed. Like salty would be my favorite flavor for anything. Maybe because I'm a salty person. You hate Earl Grey tea? That checks out. That tracks with that. That tracks. All right, so we're gonna make this fish pie. I guess. I'm not gonna make this correctly. It's fine. All right, so we need this to be more chunky. And then we need to make it more tender. Oh, fuck. I messed that up. Damn it. I messed that up again. I'm ruining this meal. I'm ruining this meal! Chunky! Like chunky. That's sweet. We didn't want sweet. We wanted, I used the wrong ingredients. Nuts! But at least they'll have food. They better be grateful that they have food. It might not be food they want. I think it's pretty bold of my dinner guests to immediately tell me to be like, hey, I have this very specific preference, and if you don't make it exactly as I like it, I'm gonna bitch about it. I'll just put tons of vinegar in it. It's true. No, we should be fine, actually. I got one out of it. We're never gonna hit that tender spot. It's sweet and sour. It's a combo. Yo, whoever said I wasn't a gamer must have been sleeping. We're gonna feed these hobbits, and they're gonna like it. Take my sour food. Eat it. We're gaming! Let's see. I invite them into my home. I feed them. If they don't smile at the meal, I'm gonna throw the plate in their face. Right now. Oh, he loves it! Yo. We did it, chat. They love it. We did it. We've done it. There can only be one. And that one is me. The best hobbit chef of them all. I mean, honestly, the point differential for making something they love and satisfying their cravings isn't so great. What is it? I heard you have something for me, Sandy Man. Yes, I do. A raised cheese bread. I'm quite the generous fellow. They were eating that with a spoon. That's all I have to give you. Unlike most of this lot, I've got work to do, so unless you've something to buy. Bless my bargains! I heard you have something for me. I do. A lovely tater slices with eggplant. Very rare and just for you. Okay, so we got 2 new recipes. I wish that they would give me, like, clothes and, like, cosmetic items. That's one thing I wish that they would do. I feel like they always give me, like, it's aggressive. So... Oh my god, 98%? Tomorrow we should be able to get our friendship level high enough to move on. Yeah, I know you can buy clothes, no, I'm saying. But I wish one of the rewards for giving them stuff was giving me clothes. We've been to the store and bought clothes before, but I wish it was a reward. Okay, so we need to get 2-star vegetable for Rosie. And then make this discovery. In the eye of the lake, there stands a tree, and at its roots, you'll find what it seeks. We should do that, too. We should figure that out. Kimchi, please! It's true. Classic hornblower. Classic. Summer's almost over, y'all. In the Shire. And in life. I'm so ready for fall. I kick off every fall the same way. I make myself I make a pumpkin syrup. I don't like pumpkin spice. It's not something I like. So, I love actual pumpkin. Okay? I love actual pumpkin. So, I go out of my way to make pumpkin puree, like coffee syrup, basically. So, I will make a very pumpkin, no like cinnamon, no spice element to it situation the first day of fall. That's my usual welcome to fall, bitches moment that I get excited about. Oh, that is, they do not need to be watered. This one does. And that's like my first fall activity always. I'll kick it off by doing that. I do not, Max. Do you, Max? Do you partake? Yeah, I make like, you've never seen like a coffee syrup? I just make my own coffee syrups from home, from you know, from scratch. So I'll get like a pumpkin puree, and then I'll you like sift it, and you like take the pumpkin puree and you stir it and you mix in. I mix in like a little brown sugar, but not much. A little honey. I do Manuka honey, and then I like stir it, and then I sift it through, and it's nice. It gets like a nice texture, and then I put it in a nice glass bottle, and then that's like my pumpkin syrup for the season. That meal you served suited me very nicely, and I have to say I'm quite impressed. Obviously, you only use the finest flour. That's my flour, Hobbit, in case you didn't get what I was on about. Oh, he gave us furniture. Never mind. So they give us furniture. This is a once-off gift. Even brilliant cooks know that they could be brillianter, and with my stock, your cooking could bring Nefty to tears. Visit soon. No complimentary gifts to be had. Nice. We got gifts. Oh, no, like it's just a regular coffee syrup. Yeah. I just don't like pumpkin spice. I don't like... Oh, no.
D. Why did Sauron start a chain of chicken restaurants? He wanted to be the Lord of the Wings.
The Lord of the Wings. I quit. Thank you for the bits. I'm wondering if that spot in the riddle... What is the riddle? The riddle is, in the eye of the lake there stands a tree, and in its roots you'll find what you seek. So let's look at the lakes. There's this lake right here. And then there's this lake up here. And then there's this one. In the eye of the lake. I'm assuming it's this. I'm assuming it's that. I don't know, though. I don't know how we get across the lake. Let's see. Yeah, I think pumpkin spice is way too much brown sugar in it normally, and also I don't love cinnamon. I got way too drunk in college once and was doing a lot of... I was hitting a lot of things, a lot of liquors that might have a lot of cinnamon in them. And ever since then, I've had like a pretty marked problem with cinnamon. So that's a thing. That's a thing I will own up to. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Yeah. Fireball, yeah, Fireball and I... Let's just say Fireball and I, we didn't have a great time together. Love that song though. Fireball. I had a little too much. I've never had it ever since, and it's been over a decade. It's been over a decade, and I never, ever, ever went back to it. I'm like, I don't think I ever could. Like, the smell of it makes me vomit now. Okay, so that's the tree. Yo, how do we get over there? I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think this is attached to like anything. None of this is walkable. So that probably isn't it. If Rosie got all Lily's confidence, what did Tom get? Damn, the Grays? She's throwing shade over here. God damn. I think it's probably this then. I don't think that's it either, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, has anyone ever had a bad experience with a certain thing like that? Like a liqueur or something? I also had bad oysters last time I got Shifty and I. We used to get oysters every weekend. I would go like once a week and get oysters. And then I had a bad experience with oysters. And I have not gone back. Admittedly, I can't. Bailey's. Oh. I don't really drink alcohol, so I don't have like too many of those. If I have like a beer, it's usually just like a nice IPA and that's it. But like I don't drink much anymore. 151. But food-wise, I can't do oysters now for a long time. I wish I could. Actually, let's go get some, let's get some seeds. Haley's from a shoe! Okay. I don't know what I'm doing in this video game, chat. But yeah, had bad oysters, and now I'm like, I don't know when I'll be able to have oysters again. It wasn't even bad oysters, plural. I had one bad oyster, but like, the texture is just, I'm done. I can't live that life anymore. Bless my bargains, you're here. What have you got? Oh, I don't want to talk. Never mind. Hello. Good day, Sackville. What have you got for sale? Let's get some basil. Oh, I have no money. All right. So let's get some basil. Oh, wait. The season's about to end, though. Shitball.
Hey.
Good to see you. Goodbye. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Oh my god, look at this duck's outfit. Yo. The duck is dead. Oh my. I can't have regular Coke, not just because it's super sugary sweet, because it tastes like the cheapest Jack Daniels you can get. I'm not gonna be able to unthink that now. Next time I don't drink soda really unless it's like a fiber soda, like an Olipop or something. I have that on my desk right now. But I can't imagine. Dapper duck, baby. I will say something that I don't think this game does very well. I don't feel like that weird adrenaline rush of getting new meaningless things that I got with Dreamlight Valley, if that makes sense. I feel like I have to do a lot more laborious activity in the day-to-day so that the rewards feel expected and not like pleasant surprises. Does that make sense? Like I'm literally... Let's see, who can we invite over? We want you to try again with Neff. And we'll try with Rosie. Again, because I think... Well, we'll try with Daisy. I don't know if I'm articulating well. Stuff. Like, you were constantly unlocking furniture and cosmetics and things. Like, at a constant level just for mundane shit, it felt like. And I felt like I had an abundance of currency. Whereas this one, I'm kind of like... I feel like I'm working a lot harder to get less, if that makes sense. Well, we're so early game, you know? We gotta get a 2-star veggie for Rosie. We need to figure out this mystery. Let's go down there and check this out. And see about that Eye of the Lake thing. I'm trying to see where else that could be. I think it's this. Let's check this one because it's closest. And see. Hi, Chunky. Yeah, it's been really cute. It's very cute. It says at the Eye of the Lake at the base of the tree, we'll find what we're looking for. But I don't see anything. And this is the one right by the house, so it can't be that one. And then there's this. The map further south. There is this eye too. And then there's this eye. We had marked them all before. The map is like fine. I know some people said the map was really small. I don't feel like it's claustrophobic yet. But again, I don't expect maps in these games to be huge. Like Fields of Mystria has a pretty small map too. I felt like. And I didn't hear anyone criticize
why did Frodo
that.
silence his phone in Mordor? He didn't want the
ring to give him away. I can't. Thank you for the bits. This is it. I'm doing it. I'm doing the channel point redeem. That's it. I'm doing it. Okay, so this is another tree at the base of a lake. Maybe Sandy's got a nice cousin in Hobbiton. It's very cute over here, but I don't see anything mysterious. I don't see anything mysterious. I think it's definitely that one down there. I think we're gonna have to go to that one down there. Addie, hello! I have never been the same. Wait, what? Am I going? My sense. I wish this game had a mini map. My sense of direction is always tossed in it. I think maybe you might. That might be that might be part of the problem. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, Willow. I heard you had something for me. Why would you have heard wrong? I'm very kind. I do have a ooh, okay. Saddle of mutton stuffed with cheese? God damn. Alright, she's got all the simple stuff for the house. I'm not ready for all that. I need her to fix my goddamn doors. That's what I need. Feels like a whiskey tea kind of crowd. You know what? That might be the most accurate thing said in this chat all day. Aside from the thing about me pooing. Which I still, you know, hopefully I'm holding out. Hopefully it's a good poo kind of day. We didn't ask everybody on a scale of 1 to 8 bits, 8 being the best day of your life. One being the worst. Where's everyone at bit-wise today? She did tell me my table was wobbly. Yeah, she sucks. She just wants me to buy her shit. She's just bad at marketing. She doesn't realize if she was just nice to me and gave me hollow compliments, then I would buy her things. Also, yeah, in the Shire, meat just grows on trees. Like, beef just sits on the trees. That's where the beef comes from in the Shire. All right, let's see if this is the secret right here. Let's see. Oh, I think we found it. In the eye of the lake, there stands a tree, and in its roots, you'll find what you seek. I'd better call Daisy. I found the answer. It's not a real eye, is it, Bungo? Well, if you look at it on the map, it looks quite a lot like an eye. It fucking does not. No, it does not. Yes, it does. But what about the tree? There's no tree here, just a stump. I think Nora's remembering what it used to be like here before the tree fell down when she was a girl. Just like me. It must have been a big tree. I wonder where it went. After a big storm, my mom goes looking for the windfall food, as she calls it. Oh, we have ads. I'm going to pause during the ads so no one misses any gameplay. We're going to stare at each other uncomfortably. So get ready with your favorite staring emotes so that our friends who get hit in the ads don't miss anything. And we'll see if we can improve everybody's bits today. Oh my god. Yeah. We'll see if we can improve everybody's bits. No bits. And we won't do this quest when the ads actually start rolling. So this old tree is still with us. It might have made Bywater Gate or the doors of Fosco's shop, and it might be in your new home. That's a nice thought. It is, isn't it? So that was the riddle. That's the whole goddamn riddle. You want anything? What's on your mind? Nora sent me another riddle, but I can't make head or tail of it. But it's really difficult. In the heart of the forest, it calls. The river doesn't run, it falls. The water doesn't babble, it roars as a waterfall. That's a puzzle. I'll see if I can find the answer. Your 3-week vacation is over Thursday. Oh, I'm sorry, Clem. That's always the worst. We got ads. These darn hobbits. Let's go home. These gosh darn hobbits. I hope everybody's bits can go up. I need to see some 8-bit days in here. What should we talk about during the ad break, aside from how much we like sitting through ads, or how much Nermy specifically likes sitting through ads? Should we talk about my latest YouTube endeavor with having a VOD channel for the first time, even though it's been 6 years? Spectral, thank you for gifting us up to Addie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that improves your bits a tiny bit. See what I did there? This song is so pleasant, but I am like kind of rushing to get to the next season. Mostly because I just want to see what the Shire's like in fall. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not putting my whole heart in it because I want to see what the next season is like. My heart's not in it. 99% friendship. Summer, summer, summertime. Shared meal today. Okay. Let's water our plants. Perfect. Perfect. I've also just needed games like this. I got some pretty like rough health news this week about a whole other separate health issue. And once I ate some dirt, which hurt, but sweet does not hurt. It keeps me alert. Okay, so they want sweet. I crave bitterness. So we have sweet and bitter that we need to accommodate. Okay. Sweet and bitter. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, you just feel like, you know, you can't get past some of it sometimes, but we move on like ships in the night. But this is the kind of game that helps when you're dealing with stuff like that. For sure. Alright, the chub is sweet. Let's go. The chub is a sweet fish. I'm gonna say that peak gaming was Ocarina of Time's fishing game, and I don't want to think about it otherwise. My backpack is full. I'm gonna release that. I'm gonna see. Do you like it? Did you like the original? The true Gollum cosplay? I think I really nailed the tone. I think I nailed the tone. Mina, thank you. I think I nailed the tone. You know? I'm very good at expressing myself. Creatively. It's true. Earthworm Jim, how dare you? That's what I was wearing earlier. It was my beautiful attempt at being Gollum. And I say attempt. It's not like it's gone. I've invested too much financially. I'll never financially recover from this. I've invested too much financially, okay, into this endeavor to not wear that goddamn... no, you know what? Let's see if the toupee... let's see if it arrived. My toupee didn't get here yet, but let's see. It says... delivered today! It was delivered! Yes, exactly, Mina. Thank you, Tonar, for gifting a sub to Shady Drippy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How dare you? Listen, one day, my cosplay tomorrow is gonna work. My cosplay tomorrow. Time for a choo-choo-choo. Stop, I'm talking. You're all so bad. Mother. Choo-choo. This is my cosplay for tomorrow. I already tested it. I'm gonna be one of the NPCs from Final Fantasy. Hi, FF, how are you? What's going on, FF? FF, don't let my chat bully me anymore. FF is here. FF will protect me from your bullying. FF is gonna protect me from your bullying. FF is my bodyguard. I used whoever Daddy Bezos was using in this case, so it might not be the best choice. Thank you, Tasty, for the 100 bits. Why does Lara keep calling? Joking. I'm stuck. I got stuck on my beard. But that's tomorrow. We're playing Final Fantasy, and we're doing that tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. FF, you gotta get this chat under control. They keep gifting subs. Anonymous, thank you for gifting the sub. So Nolika, am I saying it right? Every level, the hype train is a different Final Fantasy mode of transportation. Level 3, we open up jail. And I will open up jail today. I will do it. I'm trying to get my Shire on, and you're all trying to distract me. This is nonsense. This is really something. This is really something. Hold on, did we check our vegetables? Did they grow? Did they blossom? I don't even know if I have anything worth giving to her. I don't know if she hates me or not. I don't really know. Harvest. Yeehaw, bitchy! Thank you for the yeehaw. I will yeehaw every day. I don't think I have any 2-star vegetables. I think I am what the kids would say is screw. I don't really know. I'm something got him. Thank you. All right, here we go. These are all 1 star. I have a 2-star meal, but I don't have a veggie. And I have these, but I don't want to plant them because fall starts tomorrow. I'm going to have to do it in the fall. We're so
I
screwed.
could tell you about these
God damn it!
but I think these nuts speak for themselves.
Everyone's out of control. Bump. Bump. Ba-na-num. Bump. I'm gonna feed my guests. Because I can't believe Mina came in here with an I'm really something got him. That's just inappropriate. It's inappropriate. That beard. I like that picking these two to eat with each other is the most bizarre combination of people. They are the weirdest thing. Gooch Fest? Yeah, Gooch Fest VOD. Gooch Fest Day 1 VOD is on YouTube. Click the top. Subscribe to both those channels for me. Watch them when you're bored. Because we're celebrating the Gooch! The Gooch Fest. Every other day. Don't mind that picture. That's a picture. Don't mind that picture of me. Don't question that. It's fine. Just pretend that picture wasn't there the whole time. And we're celebrating the Gooch. And I talk about why Hironobu Sakaguchi's works have affected my life so much. In my life. In my life. There are so many Gooch Fest things in my life. I tried to Les Mis it, but I just couldn't. Start meal! Oh, oops, wrong button. 11Z's at home. These little butts are not gonna like this meal. He didn't hate it. Okay, she didn't like it. Whatever. I can't make all these hobbits happy. I got an achievement. Host second breakfast. Host a late morning meal. Yo, give me my free stuff. Do you want anything? I heard you have something for me. Hello, Daisy. I heard you have something to give me. That's true. I am kind. It's a raspberry hazelnut sponge. I shouldn't make that face because I had a sponge cake recently and I really liked it. I was really into it. Hello.
Hello.
Have you not seen a dwarf before? Oh, that's a good one. Braised pork.
Hello.
I do like that there's a dwarf in town. And that they look absolutely gigantic in my house. Thank you for the brick. Okay, so we're gonna put all this crap away. I still love that you find beef on trees. Like, that's my favorite thing. Oh, we can make the sponge cake now. Wow. It's so cute. It's really cute, actually. I like the art style. You know, I'll admit, when this got announced, I was one of the big haters when this game got announced of this art, like, style for this. I remember being very negative about it. But having now played the game, like, as soon as the game came out, or I did the test play a little while back. Sorry, my eye is still messed up from earlier. If you missed it, at the beginning of the stream, I was telling you a story about how if you wear contacts, you probably had this experience before as well. But I went to put my contact in and it like bent and then I blinked at the wrong time because it hurt. And I went through one of those experiences of, oh my God, it rolled into the back of my eyelid and now it's in a spot and I'll never get it back again and everything hurts and I hate it and I'm dying. So my eye is not happy. I got the contact out eventually. I was over 20 minutes late to stream trying to do it, but I got it out of my eye. But it is just one of those. It is just one of those big ouchy, my eye hurts days now. Pork Backfed, hello! You're right on time. We were waiting for you. We were waiting just for you. We're trying to find, there's a riddle about a waterfall, so I'm trying to see which waterfall the riddle is talking about. It has to be one of these, eh? I don't know why I suddenly became Canadian. I'm doing pretty good today. We have almost full petals today. For anybody who's new who doesn't know, I use the sunflower. I think if you do ! Sunflower, it might explain this. I might have a command for it. I don't know if I do. But we use the sunflower, like, basically to display heart pieces. Yeah, maybe I'd never made a command for it. I should have. I'm a fool. Because I should have. I'm going to add that to my list. That's going to be on my co-working list. The next co-working stream, you're going to see me add that. I guess it's not. I thought it would be here. Is it the riddle about a waterfall? Where's the quest? Yo, 101%. Continue tales to advance to the next act. Oh, wait. This one. In the heart of the forest, it calls. Where the river doesn't run, it falls. Where the water doesn't babble, it roars. Oh, maybe I was thinking of the wrong thing. I gotta read it again. Yes, we do have a command about that. ! Spoon does explain spoon theory. To the friendos who do not know what spoons are. I'm sorry you have low spoons. I hope we can help improve the spoons. That's what my goal is. On these Tuesday streams that are a little more chill, a little more like laid back than my normal running around screaming and crying about Final Fantasy streams, I hope that they at least help restore the spoons. Alright, so they said deep in the forest. So maybe... Maybe. We'll just give up on it and forget we ever said. Here comes the meat in a tree! I too put wild beef on trees. Thank you, hobbits. I was talking to my wife about Lord of the Rings Extended Edition date, where over the course of the day we do first and second breakfast, 11Z's lunch, all while watching the extended. Oh, I love that, Wired! I did that with my sister years ago. We had a theater by us playing Return of the King Extended Edition in it as like a one-off. So we woke up, had breakfast, and basically made like what we felt were Hobbit-themed things throughout the day, and then watched all the extended editions, and then went to the theater to see the last one. It was fantastic. It was perfect. It was fantastic. It is a lot, but I think it's a really fun experience to watch all of them in a row. But I'm also obsessed with this franchise, so. And so one of the reasons I stopped wearing contacts, that and the upkeep was too much with my back and hand problems. Yeah, I wear, the type of contacts I wear are the ones you just like throw away. I don't wear contacts every day, so I buy the daily ones, but they're so expensive. Yeah, I don't have anything to give her. That I'm like, I don't know if I'm about this life anymore. That and when I go to conventions and I'm wearing my contacts, so many people say they didn't recognize me right away because I didn't have my glasses on. I always get that I'm taller than people expected, thinner than people expected, or that they didn't recognize me without my glasses. And I always think it's such an odd thing, but like I just don't think about it. I mean, most people recognize me because I'm screaming. I'm usually yelling. The amount of people who are like, I found you at the convention because you were yelling was always very funny. I'm 5'9". Well, technically 5'8" in a half. So, I don't feel like I'm that tall, but allegedly I am tall. Allegedly. Oh, they didn't have disposable then? Oh my god, yeah, that I wouldn't be able to handle. I'm very fortunate. True, but you were not yelling at the con when I met you. But I was yelling later that evening, I'm pretty sure, Ken. It's true. The most cringe, embarrassing moment of my life was when I was at PAX in Seattle and Nintendo had very sweetly invited me to play Echoes of Wisdom early. And it was like this very serious thing where I was like, oh my god, Nintendo recognized me. Like, I get to be in a Nintendo event with the people who like work for Nintendo and this whole thing. And I was like taking it so seriously. And I maybe saw a friend of mine and screamed and got very excited about something that they showed me. So I screamed again. And I hear a very famous voice behind me. And I hear, oh my god, D? 8-Bit D? And I turn around, it's Ben Starr. Like, you recognize that voice anywhere. And Ben was like, oh my god, it's so good to see you. Because we had fortunately met a few times. And then he says, I thought I heard you yelling earlier. And I was like, I'm always yelling, god damn it! I thought that this was going to be the first day of fall. And it's summer still. I'm so mad. I wanted to wake up and have it be Hobbit. Have it be, God damn it. I'm so pissed. Can I not grab this one because it's in a weird janky spot? Is that what's happening? I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move that then. I don't think I can... I'll just move that. I have hung out with Verso. Oh, several times, Wired, yeah. We got to bond a lot. Very much so important time in my life when my father passed and he and I had met. This is before he was in 16, like, and people... Before he, like, blew up on the internet. He and I had chatted quite a bit about, like, grief and stuff. So I'm very happy that he has all the success that he has now. I was gonna make a Power of Ben Star channel redeem. So that it would be like a funny. Hi, Ashy! Ashy, is it bad that I'm just doing it? I don't care. I'm not even gonna tell you all what I'm doing. I think half of you are gonna guess what I'm about to go do. I was really excited thinking that today was gonna be the first day of fall in the Shire. And it's not, and I think you all know what I'm about to go do. I just really want to see what the Shire looks like in the fall. Oh yeah, thanks, Slabduck. It's supposed to turn off on its own, but sometimes it doesn't. Thanks for the heads up. There we go. It's sometimes things on my channel break. Okay. Hold on. This Hobbit, does this look like a Hobbit that gives a shit about the summer? Summer's my least favorite season. Put a 1 in chat if you are like me and summer is your least favorite season as well. I can't sleep. You can't time skip. God damn it! Game is trash. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just very angry that I can't go to sleep. Yeah, there we go. Least favorite summer team. Let's go. I just don't like it. My meds wreck my heat resistance too, Pork. See? We're all in the same time. It's sweaty and it gets everywhere. It's trash. I'm also kidding. Yeah. I don't like sweating. I don't want to sweat. And I don't want to wear... I don't like having my arms... I mean, you probably noticed watching my stream. I don't really like having my arms exposed. I love... Right, Sim? Isn't it so good? Look at her, like, she's just sass. I want to have my... I want to have a 1,000 layers on. Okay? I want to wear big, chunky sweaters and turtlenecks and jackets. I love bundling up. I want to sleep with 1,000 blankets. Everyone's like, oh, but D, air conditioning. No, eat my whole ass at one time. Air conditioning is so annoying. It's so gross. I don't like that artificial cold. I'm not here for that. I don't want it. Stop talking to me about it. I don't want it. What is this? Oh, this is the stone. Where the South Farthing, West Farthing, and East Farthing meet. I have visited all 3. Which one did I like the most? My old home in East Farthing, my new home in West Farthing, or the South. No, I'm going to say my new home. You get all kinds of folks here from all corners of the Shire and beyond. Maybe we're close to the middle of the Shire. I've never been to the North Farthing. Where... Ooh! Vanderbrust Took fought against the goblins. Perhaps I should visit, although I hear it's quite cold up there. On second thought, I've had adventures just moving here. The only adventure I want now is a new meal, or perhaps a new place to eat a meal. Like right here. Oh, we have a new spot to invite people to eat. Nice. You can now decorate and host a shared meal at the 3 Farthing Stone, able to hold a medium amount of attendees. Yo. Huge. Oh, okay, can we get a 4 hobbits eating at one time? I'm a New York City kid, yeah. Even when wearing sweaters or hoodies, you roll up your sleeves torn. See, it's so fun. I love how different we all are as people. Yeah, I'm very sensitive to the sun. 1,000 layers is the sequel. Yeah, it's 1,000 words and layers all out through the ages. It also means you're like, yeah, I'm very pale. You sweat until one day. Listen, I have a friend that went and started getting Botox injections so that they would sweat less, because that's one of the side effects. They get their like armpits Botox so that they don't sweat as much. I'm like, everyone, shortcut all your way. Some of you don't live in Florida without living. I mean, I would never. I could never live in Florida. I could not do it. The weather would actually kill me. It would actually destroy me. Mountain State, where every wood burning stove, and as an adult, I lived in Orlando for 8 years. You fucking love your AC. I just don't love the feel of the AC. It's not. I don't want. I know that this is central air, it doesn't count, but the noise of air conditioners alone, I can't. The ones that aren't like the window mounted ACs, when they have that like rumbling noise, I can't. I don't know what it is. I spent too much time in Florida as a kid, I guess. Oh, there's another one here, so I wonder if we can unlock this one. Will it let me go to sleep now? I've just been fucking off this whole day because I do not want... This guy's kind of creepy, right? You creeping, bro? The Corn Sweat's attempt to end. There you go. See, we got a lot of anti-summer sentiment in the chat. How many warehouses? I don't know. I should start cooking meals actually for that specific reason, because 4 hobbits is a lot of hobbits to feed. Never had a window mounted AC though. I'm fortunate enough to have central air now, but I didn't have central air at all growing up. We had like those window mounted AC units and they were so loud, and then I'd have to always like sleep with the loud humming, and I hated it, and I'd like direct air coming out of the thing. I just ugh. I mean, I know people who grew up without an AC at all, so it's definitely a privilege to have one, but...
D, what is a hobbit's favorite movie? The Second Breakfast Club.
I'm quitting. How dare you? How dare you? I can't make anything. What do I not have? Beans and onions. We could go buy cream. Eggplant, cheese. So we're missing like the shoppable items. Box peppers, which I didn't grow. Yeah, we're not inviting people over. We can't feed them. We can't feed them. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I get the necessity factor for sure. It's bonker. Yeah, you know, listen, if you live in Florida, you are built stronger than me. And then the alligators in the pools there. I went to, when I was in Florida, I was visiting a friend. I was staying at her condo. And we went outside to, cause she was a smoker. So we went outside to like chat while she had a smoke. And I leaned against the back of the house and I heard something, like a scuttle. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but I heard something move. And she's like, oh yeah, you might want to step away from that. Cause sometimes the gators go under the deck. And I thought she was joking. But like straight up, there was like a baby gator there. Like a baby one. Just chilling. Right under like where my ankles were. I'm like, this thing could have ate my ankles. And it was just like the very casual approach of like, yeah, there might be a gator there. I was like, oh. Alright. I feel like I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to wait for the day to pass so that we can, let's go fishing. I was just waiting for the day to pass. I actually don't remember what the hell I'm supposed to do with this. Let's go fishing. We curl up with the gators just to cool off. Stop it right now. I'm really glad the Botox is helping your headaches. That's huge. It's one of those things that has so many positive side effects in people I've met for numerous things. It's really fascinating, actually. Botox helps with a lot of really interesting things. They thought about giving it to me for my seizures to see if it would help, but we never actually went down that path. But I'm really curious if it would do anything for me and my seizures. I'd be fascinated to see if it made a difference. Wait, what? What? I'm trying to go home. I still get lost in this game. This is my house, but I can't access it because I need to fix the fences. It hasn't been explicitly clear to me how I'm supposed to do that yet, but we'll figure it out.
D. I just bought the extended version of The Hobbit. Bilbo is 7 feet tall.
Wait, I actually just thought about a jumbo Bilbo and now my head, I just... Thank you for the bits and the puns. But imagine though. I snorted. But imagine Jumbo Bilbo. Like, think about it. Yeah, Botox has been used for... They're saying that there's some evidence that suggests... It's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Hobbit. There's some evidence that suggests that... Apparently, I have to look into this, so I need to go find the study. But apparently, there is evidence that Botox in people with arthritis has been shown to like have a really interesting medicinal effect. I don't know. I have to look into that. Bluefin. Ooh. Okay. A Jumbilbo. We need to watch the rest of the Hobbit movies. We watched the extended first Hobbit movie, and then we didn't watch the rest of them. People hate on the Hobbit films, and listen, they're not my favorite, but the extended editions have a lot of really nice little tributes to the book. I still stand by that by no means should have been 3 films, and that was obviously big old studio greed kicking in. But I am interested. Apparently, because I have rheumatoid arthritis, and they were talking to me about Botox. So, hopefully. They're still fun fantasy, exactly. I understand the necessity for, like, the Legolas stuff just for the average moviegoer. But yeah, I didn't need it in there. The fan edits are great because they cut all that out. Aww. Yeah, TMJ pain. It is fun when they keep finding, like, other ways for these things to treat. Let's go sell our crap and buy a new outfit. That'll make having to sit through this last day of summer worth it. But yeah, I didn't hate the Hobbit films. I thought that they did, like, a nice, serviceable job at the story. They were extended. No, I'm too late. It's the evening now. Get back in your store and sell me clothes. Nora! God damn it. I showed up too late for Nora and she won't sell me clothes now. Actually, can you buy things when they're not there? I don't think so. No, but you can pet the duck. Oh, you can call her with the bell. What a dick move. Get back here, Nora! Yeah, no, Jen, I totally get that sentiment. The Hobbit was my favorite book growing up, so of all the Lord of the Rings films after, and then knowing they were doing a Hobbit trilogy after, I was the most, like, excited for that. And honestly, the Peter Jackson films, I thought, did such a stand-up job at the original trilogy that my hopes were really high. You know, it was just a different experience. And again, I'm one of those people where I'm like, not everything has to be for me. And my mentality when I first watched it was like, hey, this didn't resonate with me as a fan of the book, but like, mayhaps, perhaps, it maybe got someone else into this that wasn't into it before, you know? All right, so now we get to live my dream. We get to, I hope, go to bed now because it's evening and wake up and see what the Shire looks like in fall. I completely lost interest in the summer. I just wanted to see what the Shire looked like in the fall. Let's go to bed. Don't ignore us. Goodbye, summer, fuck you. New discovery. Okay. 13 days left in autumn. Time has come for a new season. Seasons mean new varieties of forageables have emerged. Some shops will have new stock. Fully grown plants survive the change. However, ooh. Wait. So you can still... I could have been growing my plants the whole time. That's a nice quality of life thing. I actually really like that. That's a nice quality of life thing. So fully grown plants will survive the change, and currently growing plants that dislike the season grow slower and yield less delicious produce. But they don't just like, they're not just dead. That's actually really cool. I am happy about that. That's super cool. Because I feel like all these games punish me. I feel like I'll forget that the seasons are changing, and then I will load up and then look at my crops, and they're all dead the next day. And I'm always like, oh, that sucks. I will say 3 movies and leaving out the 45-ish pages carrying... Yeah, that is sus. That's true. This is incredible, unbreakable. Okay, this is yeah, Stardew's a big offender. I'm trying to think, does Coral Island do that too? I feel like Coral Island might have done it. I love Coral Island, but I feel like it might have done it. It might have been done it. It might have been done doing it. All right, so now we can plan a shared meal at the new venue, but there's no way I'm feeding 4 hobbits. There's no way my ass is feeding 4 hobbits. So we're going to do 2 hobbits until I am cool enough to be able to feed 4 hobbits. And that's just going to be what it is. I don't think I can cook anything right now. Breads, fresh food, dainties, roasts, pies, platters, soups. Let's go buy a ton of... Let's water our plants. And then we'll buy a ton of new seeds.
Hobbits, you just need some potatoes, right?
Some potatoes. Hi, Matt. How's it going? Oh my god, look at the Shire in foam! Wait. It looks so good. Shut up. Oh my god, I love it in the fall. Matt, thank you for 39 months. We've had a time. It's so cute in the fall. It looks really good. I like it. This is my color palette, though. I love... You know I love the fall. I don't have any money! I gotta sell all my fish. Good day to you, Bungo. So we should buy pork. So we can make that pork meal. I don't remember which one I bought, so I bought both of those. Alright, let's buy some seeds. Okay. Ooh, there's so many new ones. Pumpkins. Squash. Turnips. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Eggplant. I'm poor. Can I buy eggplant? Eggplant. And brown onion. And turnips. Let's go plant everything in our house. Oh my god, I love it. This is my color palette. I'm so happy. Is the music different? If the music's different from season to season, I will give the game props for that. Is it bad that I can't tell right now? It might be. It might be, question mark. I don't know how to fix my goddamn door. Okay, let's plant some stuff. Can I plant both of these here? No. Pumpkins. Oh, pumpkins are huge. Whoop. Whoop. I did it. Okay, so... Onion. The only thing we're screwed with is that pumpkin! Oh my god, I didn't even notice that we were in the camera mode. I was like, oh no. gardening supplies. I don't have any other... I should move this, because I feel like that's what's mucking up everything. And then we'll plant this in there. And just like that, we've done it. We've done it, and we've done it. And we're gonna make these happen. I gotta go get water, though. All right, we're gonna be the best farmers that ever farmed in the Shire now because it's fall and I'm motivated. I can't wait. August is like a month of anticipation for me because I then like start thinking about all my fall decor. I go all out. I don't decorate my house for like the winter holidays. I don't decorate my home for anything. I only decorate for Halloween. Halloween is my favorite holiday. I love autumnal things. Everything is autumn and Halloween in my house. And I am very excited about it. And I'm ready. I'd rather no suggestions. I kind of want to be able to meander and discover things on my own and make my own discoveries for joy. As I like to play games and just meander through. You traveled back in 1954 to Joel Tolkien this game and Gollum from the other year, and he'd probably say what manner of wishes. Yeah. Hildebra, hello. Yeah, we actually played Gollum this month as well. And I do wonder if the estate was right to just leave it alone. If the estate was truly right. Maybe. Maybe was. Maybe was. Jay, how's it going? There's been some, you know, discussion of this game, but I gotta tell you, I'm not mad about it. I've been quite liking my time. I've been quite liking my time with it. Gollum was game of the year. It was a game of all time for sure for me. It may win the chat's favorite game we've ever streamed. Until the part where it made me so dizzy I almost threw up. Alright, I was gonna get that last fish, but now I'm not gonna do it. It's relaxing afterward. We are having one of our more chill streams. Tomorrow is probably gonna be full chaos, full gas. Full chaos, full gas tomorrow because it is definitely going to be it is definitely going to be another Sakaguchi Gooch Fest day of Final Fantasy Chaos tomorrow, but I am ready and excited about it. Also, we got a sprouts recipe. I'm gonna make so many cabbage sprouts. It's gonna be a heckin' journey and a half. Alright, who's coming over tomorrow? I forget who we invited over already. My memory is going. My memory is going. I made this latte and I don't like it, so I do think I need to take a break and make an Americano soon. I was speaking to Nora Bros. They said you haven't shared a mirror with them recently. I'm busy! I was speaking to Farmer Great, now I'm getting scolded because I haven't invited them over. Compliments for the meal yesterday. It was good, thank you. That was a really good meal. Even the birds I gave it to thought so. The birds wouldn't stop following me when I gave them the morsels. That's incredible. Daisy's my favorite. Daisy is my favorite. No, these hobbits, they don't want to cook for themselves. They don't want to cook for themselves. They don't want to cook for themselves. They're not about it. They don't want to cook for themselves. They are nasty to me when I'm trying to help them out. They hate me They're not nice. Yeah, this coffee's too sweet. I found a recipe to make like a blueberry latte, and I got the blueberries and I made the syrup, and I think maybe this is me. I'm not a very blueberry girly. It's just not my thing. It's just not my tale and not my journey. Blueberries and lemon loaf sounds so good. That sounds really good. That sounds super good. I like blueberries in oatmeal. You know? That's what I like. That's pretty good. Alright, what's our friendship stuff looking like? I feel like Willow is gonna be the one that I want to bestie up the most, because she is where it's at right now in terms of like knowing how to build things. She's like the builder. This chick over here, she's always tinkering. I feel like I gotta schmooze her to get her to like let me fix my house or something. Like, girly pop, help me fix my home. I don't know why the menuing in this game throws me off every time. Willow. Where's she at? Yeah, because look, room unlock. So she's giving us milestones that are room specific. So I need to level up to level 3 with her? Shop upgrade. Okay, I didn't even notice this before. Unlock trading. Yo, fishing spot unlocked. Oh, new stock. Okay, so that's good to know. A venue. All right, so I need to bestie up Willow for sure. I feel like that's gonna help us out immensely. I'm obsessed with this. I'm loving the fall, actually. It's perfect. Okay, so we have 2 people coming over tomorrow. I only have 1 meal in my pocket. I gotta go buy some stuff. I love lemon everything. Lemon in everything is my favorite. Lemon cookies, lemon tarts, lemon scones, lemon. I love a lemon dessert. Lemon Oreos are far and away my favorite. Lemon Oreo, specifically the thins, I think are far and away the best Oreo. Haters gonna hate, but that's my favorite Oreo. Like lemon meringue, yeah, lemon pudding, all of it. Lemon all day, every day. Bro, I gotta buy flour. Oh, I have 7 of them. What the f... I'm not buying anything from him. Lemon poppy seed bread. These are all solid choices. I feel like my frames are looking a little sputtery in this game right now. Looking a little sputtery. Who are you talking to? Who is she talking to? She's just talking to the wall. You know what? Respect. She's just talking to the wall. And honestly, girl, sure. What can I do for you? Goodbye, Bungo. I do wish, like, something in this game that I wish you could do is engage more with the hobbits, like all of them. They don't all have dialogue. He's just talking to himself. They're all just talking to themselves. Maybe it'd be like that in the Shire, though. You just get lonely. You know? It do be like that. Maybe. I do feel bad that this game was a victim of, like, the crunch sort of issues in the industry. Pig! I do love that they just sit on their butts when you yell at them. Because I think it is definitely something where, like, we would have seen, a very different game come out. Let's buy some cheese and see if that's in any recipes. Never had lemon poppy. Ooh, yeah, no, do that. Have that on your palate. It's really good. I don't know why I said that in such a strange way. Have that on your palate. I'm tired today. I feel physically good today because I was up early and got a lot of work done, but I am, like, mentally tired. 'Tis the toll! Getting that much of a to-do list in one day done will take on one, I imagine. Alright, so why can't I cook anything? Hello? Alright, we can make another sponge cake, so I guess we'll have to. I'm not pulling stuff out of storage for anything else. I don't even remember what they wanted. I don't even remember what they wanted, but they're just getting my sponge! Oh my god, Ashy! Wait, Ashy! I didn't get your approval for my purchases. Ashy, I bought Pokemon clothes from the collab, the Black Milk collab. But I didn't buy the Mew sweater. We talked about this at the beginning of stream. I kind of needed everybody to approve my irresponsible decisions. I wanted everyone here to defend my irresponsible decisions. I know, I didn't get the sweater. I feel like, am I a failure? I might be a failure. Would you consider me a failure? I didn't do it. I'll show you. Can we take a quick shopping detour? So I can show Ashy my purchases. So Black Milk clothing, which I love, and 90% of my wardrobe is Black Milk clothing. I have a problem. Came out with a Pokemon collab. And this is like one of the third ones they've done, I think. Third or fourth time they've done Pokemon. But I bought this, Ashy. I bought the Dratini shirt. I just thought this was so unique and interesting. I was like, I have to buy this. So I bought that. I didn't get the Mew sweater, and now I'm kind of sad that I didn't get it. I don't wear pink. I'm not like a pink. I don't have anything against pink. I just don't wear pink a lot. And I did buy this. I bought the bat tee with the bats. I did the bats. I thought it looked really cool. So I got those two things. I wanted this blazer and I didn't get it. It was just out of my budget. But I kind of want to get this. It has like the Butterfree on it. I was like, I kind of want that. It's kind of good. I kind of like that. But I didn't get anything else. I just bought those two things. I didn't get the sweater. I kind of want to get it. I love Mew. Mew is like a Pokemon that I have a lot of like adoration for. So, but I already own the Ditto sweater. I own the Gengar sweater. I was like, do I need a third sweater? And we all know the answer is I don't really. Yeah, Mew is so good. Hi, Flawless. I was like, well, is it necessary? I don't know. How's it going today? We're doing very chill, laid-back Shire stuff. I'm probably being boring today, but I was just like... I asked Chad if we wanted to play Gollum and watch me rage, or if we wanted to play Shire, and everybody said they wanted a Shire. So, I'm a woman of the people. I'm a woman of the people. I would never wear it. That's the thing. I think about when I get ready for streams, what do I throw on? And 90% of the time, I'm like, it's black. Yeah, so that's why I love Black Milk Clothing. I think that they do a really great job of integrating designs in a creative, fun way. Their Final Fantasy collab, I felt like hit the nail on a lot of it too. I wish that they did a little bit more for it. It was a smaller collaboration, but I love it. The Ditto one I love. I wear my Ho-Oh pants too all the time, and people never know that it's like a Pokemon reference. Also, we have ads in another 6 seconds, so I'm gonna really quickly go make myself a coffee during the ad break, and if you sit through the ads, you are a real one, because you're helping me do this full time, and I love doing this full time. And if anyone wants to help, and you know, I always try to explain it's like not always about financial stuff that really helps. Like just being here and lurking is amazingly helpful. Another thing that's really helpful is clicking the links and subscribing to the YouTube, throwing on videos when you're bored and stuff, or in the background if you're going out and just want to let a video roll. Just having those videos get the view time and stuff like that is really helpful. So that helps. I'm gonna run, get a coffee. I'm gonna make an Americano, I think. And yeah. While I'm away, what is your all-time favorite game like this? Like, what is your... I hate overuse a cozy game, but this is like a cozy game. What is your favorite cozy game? Is it Stardew? Mine is Coral Island. All right, full send. Coral Island all the way. And enjoy the newish BRB reel.
Cool Whip.
But it wasn't. It was.
I mean,
it wasn't even a Miracle Whip. But it wasn't even stance. It was just, do you know what it is? And that was the polarizing question, D.
No, that's not. I said, how do you feel about it? I asked what your stance was.
Okay, question for you two, and it determines our friendship. True or false? Miracle Whip.
Yeah, exactly. What is it? Does it exist?
That's not even true. Stop gaslighting me.
Just run back the tapes.
Wait, all right. What am I doing then? Am I throwing this poison bomb at them?
Sure.
All right. Fuck
sure,
it.
why not?
You hate me. You're going away for the weekend. Or were you trolling? I wasn't sure if you were memeing. And then I was like, yeehaw, bitches. Yeah, I was like, yeehaw, bitches. I wasn't sure if you were trolling. You click things with the mouse.
Yeah, but what do I do? What is the goal of the game?
Tap it, Jin.
What is the goal of the game?
What do you mean, what's the goal? No, don't ruin my crops, Jin!
I didn't know. What? I thought I was making crops. You didn't tell me what to do. You didn't tell me what to do.
You scroll the mouse, John.
What? How? You...
Now, I said, choo, 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 motherfucker. Ooh, woo! That's not a sound that trains make. Is that fixed? I don't think it's fixed. Now I look like Grimace. Or the girl from The Ring. I look like the chick from The Ring. Like, I'm the girl from The Ring. I don't think she made noises like that when she came out of the TV, though, did she? I don't think she did. She was just like, eat my whole ass. Hi, I need this. I need this very dangerous, but also very safe OSHA-approved device that I made. Look at it. This is my transportation machine. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. Wind Waker is the boat one, yes. What, you all doubt this thing? I think this thing is a very powerful and efficient way to get where you need to go. Look at it. It's doing great things. This is so totally safe. Oh. Yeah. I have the cage here to protect my dolls and my cigarettes.
Question.
What, Adam? I'm giving a tour of my room. What?
How many
Adam?
bodies do you have in your room?
None. You have one under your bed and it's rotting, you sick
Exactly.
fuck.
So
These
get
are my,
wrecked.
this is my bed of Barbies. These are my cigarettes. I have toilet paper here because I get diarrhea often. And then the bags of my dead relatives. And then in here is I thought you liked bras, so I started collecting them. There's a few in here. And I have like some painkillers and a saw and my dead relative Casey Compton's dog tags, some beta blockers, a penis hammer or a ball peen hammer or whatever. And then any comfort you could ever need. And then I have a plant because I want to support life and vegetation and good breathing. So what do you think? You want to move in with me?
Absolutely fucking not.
Oh my god, this is like the safest place to be in the apocalypse. I have EDT or whatever the fuck. All right, hold on, I'll fix it. Not Eastern. Just to make my life safe. There you go. Why am I not a Vander? No, a Vander! Oh my god! I'm the one-winged angel. I'm going to see my mother! I'm the one-winged angel! I swim with one wing! What if I made this more yellow? Hold on. Hold on. We're doing something here. I feel bad for anyone that was like, wow, I want to watch Final Fantasy today. Now it's more piss-like. Hold on. Hold on. I think everyone here is pretty chill, you know?
We're so fine and so good.
Yeah.
And I was
Sethus,
ready
are
the
you
whole
humping
time.
Trey right now?
No.
Oh my god.
Mind your business.
We can hump
Mind
him
your
together.
business, D.
I love that was said with the vehemence of like someone being walked in on.
Yeah.
No.
No.
When a dad just loves his son very much.
Suck it, Picasso.
Yes, suck it, Picasso. Eat my ass. All right, these are very difficult for me, so bear with. I don't think this looks like a Z. It's like... no, that's not how Z's go. That's not how Z's go. Shut up! Shut up! I didn't do it. Shut up. Shut up. All of you have no faith in me. And it's... shout out to Alex Case.
But that's not all we have tonight for Final Fantasy fans.
No, I can't.
What we've done, that's set in stone. Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything. Even the past. Strap in, Newtie. Things are about to get mighty interesting.
Shut the fuck up! 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 Shut the fuck up!
That bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Oh, here we go, head-on collision! Oh, nope, they died, I think.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
I got some bad news.
Yo.
She ruined all our cars. She said she was gonna eat Ellie. I know.
I'm back. I had a very stressful endeavor there because I remembered it was time to like feed the cats. And then that's always like a stressful time. How has ESO been? God, it's been years since I played ESO. Years. Yeah, I know. I need to fix the timing of PPK to not stumble on messages that way, and I'll add it to my to-do for tomorrow. PPK, very aggressive. Soups, aggressive. Very aggressive. Did I fall asleep? Ow! Smash my finger. What is happening? I think I accidentally passed out in the Shire. And didn't get to finish the day. I want to paint my house. I messed up. I messed up. I don't fully grasp some of the controls in this game. But let's try and paint the house. Okay, so let's decorate. Shall we? I feel like we haven't given our Hobbit home any kind of love. And I don't like the way it looks right now. I definitely think a bedroom that is red is not going to help me sleep. But I do like the pinstripes. Let's go with the dark pinstripes. I don't think I can paint the bed, though. I think I can only do, like, the wood accents on things. Oh, that's cute. I'm going to keep the paneling up. Oh my god, do we get to pick what kind of windows we have? Shut your mouth. Can I move the window? No. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Oh my god, I put the plant. I'm defeated. Oh my god, we could put the knight. The knight. Oh my god, wait, the Hobbit art, the Bywater Hills art, though. This is far and away the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so I don't want any of my ceilings to have this on them. I want them to be, like, darker. Oh my god, we can change the beams! We're gonna be here all day. This is Oh my god, the tree root. I should change them all to the tree roots. You don't understand what has been awoken in me. I should not have discovered the decorating. We should not have let 8-Bit-D discover the decorating. This is a bad time. This is not good. This is not... It's not good. I need 6 more planters. You laugh, but that's how my house is in real life. There are literally plants everywhere. Okay. Yo. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm throwing up. I'm throwing up. I'm puking and I'm dying. Okay, hold on a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay, so I like this. My house is so much better now. My house is so much cuter now. Oh, you have plants everywhere? Name every plant. Wow. Wow. It is raining in the Shire right now. I like having like the very I hope that the neighbors aren't gonna judge me for having I typically am somebody like I was just talking to Shifty about this because we've been talking about home ownership. Very exciting. But I have been like obviously looking at real estate and we're trying to move and figure all that out in our lives. And it's really interesting, but my number one thing when I look at houses is the kitchen. Because I happen to love my kitchen in my house currently. And I don't want to I don't want to downgrade my kitchen. Because I just don't want to live that life. And it's really funny to me because my aesthetics for home ownership in general and kitchen design is so the antithesis of what is trendy and popular. I cannot express to you the absolute just heart gut-wrenching defeat that I feel when I look at a house and I see like a all white cabinet, white marble, white crystal, like shiny appliances. Like my dream kitchen is dark green cabinets and black appliances. And like really dark accents. Maybe a dark granite. I don't get the appeal of marble. Personally. Like, and I know taste is taste. Everyone's taste is different, obviously. Yeah, but every house I'm looking at has all white kitchens. And I think it's because everyone really loves marble. I think. Maybe? I don't know. I really can't figure this out. And it's been baffling to me because, like, I could show you right now. Thank you for the follow, new follower. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is, like, my dream kitchen. I have, like, a whole Pinterest of this. But, like, this kitchen... Let me find a picture of it. Or, like, the style of what I'm referencing. And it's been so strange. Like, we just keep finding constant kitchens that are, like, not this. It's like white kitchen, white backsplash. And I'm like, I don't want to clean that. I'm going to have to clean it constantly. Not that you don't clean your kitchen all the time anyway. But it's just like, I don't understand. I don't get it. This is my aesthetic. Hi, Shockwave. How's it going? It's good to see you. What's up? I'm ranting about kitchens. Like, this is my vibe. Okay? This is my vibe. This is who I am as a person. This sings to me, speaks to me. makes me really happy. This sings to me, speaks to me, makes me happy. I love green cabinetry. And I'm like, that looks like a kitchen I can use. Like, I will wholeheartedly use the shit out of these kitchens. Like, this is where my vision is. This is who I am. This is what I want. Not what I've seen everywhere, which is like white cabinets, white marble, white. Yeah, maybe that is me being a hobbit. Maybe my hobbitness is coming out. Oh, this one's gorgeous too. This one's gorgeous too. I mean, yeah, I mean, I got lucky enough with this house where I did not have to do that. My current home. But remodeling was always gonna happen anyway. But like remodeling is easy when it's just replacing the cabinet color. Because even if you have like a dark brown granite, I could roll with that and green cabinets. It's really, the issue is like so many houses I'm looking at have like white marble, and I'm like, that's gonna be so expensive to rip out. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I don't want to take the marble out, but like so many, I didn't think it was so common. It's expensive. But I don't know what it is about the DC, you know, and New York City real estate markets, but everyone's putting marble everywhere. Also, welcome on in, Monkey. Hope you're having a fabulous, what's today? Tuesday. All right, where are we at with story stuff? I still need to give the two-star vegetable to Rosie. And then we have to find in the heart of the forest it calls, where the river doesn't run, it falls, where the water doesn't babble, it roars. I wonder what that's in reference to. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm kind of at a stop. I don't want to say I'm at a stop. Let's go read our letters. I'm kind of getting into that lull with this game where the loop is not hooking me, which I think is a big complaint about it in general. A gorgeous ooh. I see that I would definitely. I don't want to. I like that. I would be into. That's kind of close to what I have now. We have, oh, I love black granite though. I'm jelly. I have like a brown black granite right now in my kitchen. And I love it. And my cabinets are dark, almost black wood. And I have stainless steel appliances, except for my fridge. I did the big thing you're not supposed to do with your fridge. And I got a Samsung fridge. I got a Samsung refrigerator, which you're not supposed to do. But it's fine. Oh my god, do I not have 2 meals? Oh, I do. Holy shit. I didn't even check what they wanted. They're not gonna like this. Thank you for the follow, new follower. Welcome. We're so happy to have you. I just took a break and I made an Americano, and I'm in a really good mood now. I made an iced hazelnut Americano. I put a tiny... Oh, he hates it. He doesn't like sweet. She's gonna hate it too. Yeah, they don't like sweet. It's fine. I wasn't listening to what they wanted though. It's fine. They'll live. I mean, she leveled up anyway. They were both my level... Well, she was my level 1. Hi, can I have my present? Oh, no. She looks great. I'm unlocking so many recipes. I have a new recipe. We need that soundbite. I have a new recipe. I need to get the stuff from her with all my hedge mustard. Bye, Brandy. I talked to you too close to the wall. Where did he go? Was he outie? He's outie 5000. He dipped so fast. Yo, he is fast. Bro, come back. Bruh! Okay. I heard you have something for me, Farmer Cotton. Creamy pumpkin soup. That's what I'm about. See, I'm all about squash and pumpkin. I'm here for it. Autumnal vibes, autumnal foods. I'm so good. I'm so good right now. Okay. My house is like a cluttered disaster. So I kind of want to address that. I'm gonna put this away. I'm putting all this crap away. We're gonna redecorate the whole house. But like having all this stuff on the floor is stressing me out. This is the OCD kicking in. When I got diagnosed with OCD, I never understood because I was like, well, if I had OCD, that means I would be cleaning and doing things. And it's like, no, actually the reason I'm not doing those things is because I have OCD, because I then have to start absolutely every single part of the process over and do every meticulous thing for 40 goddamn minutes. And this is what life with OCD is like. I'm just gonna clear the whole room and then worry about it later. But it's been fun to like catch myself in those moments. I do want to change all of these, I think, to the wood ones. I think that looks so sick. The tree root. Where do I buy that kind of molding in a modern house? You know what I mean? I love it. No, I've been so happy though that now that I'm like medicated for OCD, it's wild like how the right medication makes that so livable. When I first started like really having the true of struggle bus moments with my OCD, I was starting to really panic because I'm like, I don't know if my life will ever actually be livable. But now that I'm like fully properly medicated, it's been a freaking, it's just an experience where you're like, oh, is this what normal people have been living like the whole time? Like, ah, shit. I think this is what normal people feel like. God damn. Oh my god, wait, that one's really cute. I need to not have all of these have plants on them. Can I hobbitize your kitchen? Yes. I'm down. Just tell me when. Tell me when. Phenomenon. 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 I shouldn't be decorating because that'll be the only thing we do. But I've just been very into this. I've been very into it! Alright, let's back out now. I'm really like, this is all I wanted this game to be. I just wanted to be able to like run around, see hobbits doing hobbit things like gossiping and being kind of assholes about it, and then also be able to decorate a hobbit house. So I'm satisfied. I'm so satisfied. And I know a lot of people, again, like expected, I feel, this is my personal opinion, I do feel sometimes when games like this come out, people expect every single one of them to reinvent the wheel, and I didn't anticipate that with the Shire game. I just did not. The performance issues and stuff I would not excuse at all, but as you've seen on my streams, we've not had a single crash. We've maybe had some sputtery frames here and there, but nothing disruptive at all. And I'm running everything max. Hi Taco, how's it going? Schwelcome, schwelcome. How's your day going? Did I invite more hobbits over? I don't think we did. We should invite some over. I enjoyed this game more once I let it be what it is and now it, yeah, and I think Taco, that's a really good way to look at it. I think what worked for me too is that I don't play a lot of this style of game, and specifically when I knew this was coming out, I set out to actively avoid the Coral Islands, the Fields of Mysteria, like to not play those games out the gate. So that I would feel like it was more, I don't want to say more fresh, but that it was more, you know. Oh my god, the ivy is so good. I'm doing the crawling ivy on it. I love that look. I guess so that it would just be more in line with what would be fun for me. But again, it's like everyone's expectation is going to be different. I kind of like the brick, honestly. I'm going to leave it, though. I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to sit here and mess with this for the next 40 minutes. Otherwise, we're going to be here truly for the next 40 minutes. But I do like the little... that. Yeah, I've seen really rough plays on the Switch. I personally, when I have the option to play something on PC, if I have the option to play something on PC, I will 9 times out of 10. That's just a me thing. All right, so I need to invite Willow over because she's got the goods. Who was whining that I haven't seen them? Nora? Nora was whining. There are not enough meals. I'm gonna cook tomorrow. Let me cook. I don't even think I can cook anything. I need to see what I can cook. I have to go get flour and fish. Flour and cream, raspberries, eggplant, which we're growing. Mutton. We can get some mutton. We get some mutton. Bacon. Hi, Tonar. Yeah. I do expect things to run like absolute hellscape nightmare on the Switch. We can go fishing right now and get some fish. We could just stop everything we're doing and play Seaman on the Sega Dreamcast instead. Honestly? Honestly? I need to explore the other fishing spots. I admittedly don't. I don't explore the other fishing spots. Oh, that's what we needed, though. We needed that. Oh, I don't have room. Oh, no. We have so much blackberry in the storage that I'm not worried about it in my pocket. Thank you so much for the follow, new follower. We do have anonymous follows on my channel because I am always anxious. And I don't love my name popping up in streams, so feel free to be like, it was me, if you would like, but also know that you can lurk to your heart's content. You could do a lol bell, larky, larky, turkey. In the stram. Taco, thanks. Thanks for hanging out and for sharing your perspective, because I think it's just so easy for people to immediately write off new games. And maybe I'm too easy on video games or something. But I think with my love of The Hobbit specifically, it's the book I read every year. It's my life. It's my heart, my obsession. I wouldn't go into any Hobbit-themed game with high expectations just because I love the source material so much. I know that my brain is going to be like with an expectation. So I went in with expecting nothing, and I'm so pleasantly surprised with what we got. But I'm also not someone who's min-maxing. I don't really rush through things. I don't know. I'm a pretty chill esports gamer. Tian, what are you doing? Tian, are you doing esports? You're such an esports gamer. I bet you're like, I just saved the world with some coding and... esports. It's in the game. Oh my god, I have to show you something. I totally forgot to tell you all about this. I'm gonna have to add this. I'm gonna put it on my list for tomorrow. I'm gonna put this on my list for tomorrow. Hold on. I'm gonna play it.
8-bit D. It's in the game.
Fucking Germs recorded it. I need to add it. I'm gonna make it an esports redeem or something. He did it so well, right?
8-bit D. It's in the game.
Like, he did it it's frightening. It's frightening how well Germ did that. We also have this.
Now, the blackest present for the most brutal of all bass players. The Thing.
I need to figure out where that's going. It should be like a gift sub thing, I think, but because it's a present. Maybe we'll make it for like 10 gift subs or something. I haven't decided yet. I don't know. But I think it's pretty perfect in this life. We'll see. But yeah. That's my story. Whew, okay, this coffee is hitting. Nia, oh, by the way, this cat, she went and had dinner, and then she decided that she was going to hit her brothers for no reason. So she went up to Sam, smacked him in the face, went up to Evander, smacked him in the face while they were eating. Didn't even touch their food. She just wanted to hit them for some reason. And came back down here and started sleeping. After she was the one who was screaming to eat. She took like 3 bites of her food and then was like, I'm good. And then started beating up her brothers. Yeah, she is a diva. Spectral! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We're just doing, it's very not normal vibes around here today. It's been way more chill than we normally are. I just admit I'm tired and I wanted a cozy day. Normally we're screaming and talking about poo. What? What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid, Spectral. How was your stream? What were you playing today? What were you up to? We're doing Tales of the Shire. It's Tolkien Tuesday where we play Hobbit or Lord of the Rings inspired games every single Tuesday because it's my passion and I love it. And we just wanted something silly to do that would give us a theme every week. And excuse me, what is going on with Throne today? What is going on with Throne today? Whomst gifted a gift. I need to reload it. Hold on a second. I didn't see the alert. I need them to like TTS the thing. Yeah, Nia's a diva. It's true. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering booster pack. I'll unbox that on stream next Tuesday if it gets here in time. And that'll go perfectly with the new box I just got to store my magic cards. Thank you. I'm excited. You're playing Eternal Blue? Okay, what are you thinking? Who's your favorite so far? What's going on? If you need to go do post-stream stuff, though, don't answer me. Go rest. But if you want to tell us...
Broken.
It is broken. Thank you for the 404 biddies. It is broken. I'll never fix it. I fixed my alerts today. So maybe I'll fix... You know what? It's going on the list for tomorrow. Also, look, I got my K-pop light stick. I like that I won't say it's an Espa light stick, and I just keep calling it... It's a fan light. But I keep calling it my Espa, my K-pop light stick, instead of just saying Espa. But I got it, finally. It's here. After all that chatter about light sticks, I finally got mine. Wait a second. I'm writing this down. 404 alert. 404 alert. Puns alert. This is my to-do for tomorrow. New hype train song, because I had to fix it. It's not working. My to-do list is cooking! I got 20 things done, so I'm sure I can get 20 more things done tomorrow. Speaking of on the to-do list, make sure you're subscribed to both the YouTube channels. My new Cyberpunk video is going up tomorrow, finally, after like a month off. Finally. After all the comments of like, where is the next part? It's finally happening. Finally. And spoiler alert, it's the longest episode yet. It's almost 2 hours. So I did it. I made a much longer episode this time. But I think it's got chunky stuff. And then my next one is the one where I accidentally deleted a lot of the footage. So I'll have to have a summary of what happened, and then we'll kind of continue the playthrough from where we went. I was able to save some footage that I thought was lost, though. So it's not quite as bad as all that. So that's like really, I'm happy that that happened. I'm happy that that happened. But yeah, the VOD channel is just there for VODs. I should have done that. I've been streaming almost 7 years, and I never backed up my VODs because I'm a fool. So now, at the least, we will be able to do that. I can stop being a menace and being a mess. I'm so much happier now that I cleaned this whole space up and stopped filling it with clutter just to have things here. My Hobbit dreams are coming true. I never went and bought that stuff, but it's almost nighttime. So let's go pass out, and then we'll rush out by flour and the things we need in the morning. Monfar's dice are gonna have words at this point. It's brutal. Okay. Why is fall in the Shire perfect? It has no right to be. And yet it is. Okay. Let's check our crops. See if everybody's dandy. Oh my god! We got turnips! We got a little turnip! It's so cute. It is so cute. I feel like, I want to move... Can I move the whole bed over without... Okay, I can. I just didn't want to, like, mess up the whole thing. Right, that's all water. Nobody needs water because it's been raining. You're good, and you're good. Jean, so far your favorite. That's a solid choice. Solid choice.
Cargo pants? Nobody. Cargo beep beep. You feeling alright, man?
Ken. Ken. What are you doing? Wait, no! I need to find out her preferences for food. Ken, thank you for the bits! Flavor craving will be revealed on the day of the shared meal. Other meals I sometimes crave: lovely taters with slices of eggplant or mutton. I should buy the mutton for her. I really appreciate the raid though, thank you. We're getting toward the end of stream.
Yeah.
It's getting to that sleepy, quiet time. The mutton's $68. And I have no money! I'm gonna go to a different fishing spot. Should I? like I should. Just like chill at one of the different fishing spots. Let's go to this one and see if I get anything worth noting or selling. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, out of your minds. Thank you. I have like a new alert coming. It might go live tomorrow. Yeah, that is true. I will say that the flexibility of this so far has been really nice. Like through that, and then also through like the being able to change your character and stuff after the fact has been really welcome. I like any game that doesn't lock me into the things I've selected. I change my mind all the time. I need a game that understands that my mood changes like the weather. So I'm a fan. Honey-eyed chub. A good fish that one sweet taste to it. Surprising for Mr. Fishy, but trust me, he knows flavor as well as he knows fishing. Honey, I don't think I've caught... Oh, I did catch one before. Okay. I gotta give Rosie that 2-starred fish. Or else we ain't ever gonna progress. Okay. The fish are chomping today, y'all. Alright, so we're just catching all these chubs here. We'll sell some of them, though, so it's good. We'll sell some of those. Get the money to buy the things we needed for the meals tomorrow. It's gonna be so much more convenient to feed 4 of them at one time. Like, way more convenient. It's gonna be so much better. Hazelnut. Penny bun. I haven't found any super new foraging stuff yet. Like, seasonally. But there's also, like, the foraging quests and stuff. We haven't really dove into any of that. Mostly because my attention span is awful. Oh, there's a new thing. It's a plum. There we... As I said it, look at that. Speak the words, and then they will happen. Plum. Look at that. Just like that. Plum is the word. I don't like plums, I don't think. I'm trying to... like plum flavored things? Plum? Anybody fan of plums? Anyone a big fan of plums? Oh my god, the horse is so cute! It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, I like how they're all just angrily standing here. Hi, Marigold. What's up? Hey. No, I'm gonna leave. Okay, see you later. It's been real. Haven't had one in decades. It's not something I commonly find anymore. Oh, solid. That's a solid answer. So, I know her offerings change when we level, like, up our friendship with her. I was gonna see if they change with the seasons, but it doesn't look like they do. Okay. I'm not selling my plums. She could pry my plums from my cold, dead hands. Alright, I have 120 doll hairs. I gotta buy some things. I gotta buy some meats. Actually, I don't want those. Alright, what did we want? The mutton. I needed milk. I have one in my storage at home. I don't have any cream. The mutton... I just don't know what I'm gonna need with it. I do want to get bacon, too. I think I'm screwed, though. We'll see. I don't think I can make anything super great. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. There's definitely, like, some key element of this that I'm missing. Either I wasn't paying attention in the tutorial or, like... it hasn't clicked yet. But... that's just kind of how I am, anyway. It's fine. I'm still debating if I want to change... Oh, wait a second. So... I didn't change the style of all the walls yet. I'll have to go through and change each of them. Interesting. I forgot to change all of them. I have to change the other side too. But as I was running by, I was like, my house looks more bare bones than it had looked previously. Select a recipe, grow your friendships, unlock more recipes. Okay, so we can make the mutton now. Mutton, cheese, hazelnut, and hazelnut. Oh, they want that mutton to be tender. Seasonings. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. We want it to be tender. I think I over-tenderized it. Oh, maybe not enough? I like the cooking minigame. This has been my favorite part of the game so far. Damn, it's flavorful. Oh, because I wasted my cheese. But I think I have 2 meals in my pockets now. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Better hope we do. If we don't, we're screwed. Oh, I do. I have sponge cake. I don't think that's what she wanted. Whatever. Would you be so mad if you showed up to dinner and you got sponge cake and the person next to you had that elaborate muffin? Mutton, not muffin, sorry. I mean, maybe not, though. Some people don't like, you know. Oh, she likes it. Let's go! We did it. She's gonna hate it. Oh, no, she loves it. Oh, damn. Esports. Alright, so I need Willow to level up. As I think at level 3, Willow's gonna give me something nice for my house. Mm-hmm. Alright, she's giving us chestnuts and a pillow. Is she hitting on me by giving me a pillow? Like, if she wants me to... I think she's hitting on me. She gave us 2 pieces of mutton and her other pillow. I'm so confused. Are you gonna stand there all day? So we got them up to friendship 3. Room unlock. Relationship tale available. What does that even mean? I'm so intrigued. I'm so intrigued.
Enjoying the vibe.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Thanks for enjoying the vibes. It's very, our stream's like a yelling, chaotic mess of a time every day. So the Tuesday streams being like more chill games and me not yelling about the gooch every second has been really nice. Frostback, I have a gooch button. The gooch. You have tacos? What's on your tacos? Thank you for the biddy. Do you see the gooch? Also, Frostback, I got my light stick. I'm ready for our K-pop concert. You have fish tacos? I had a fish taco last week, and I've been thinking about it ever since. My bad. I'm looking at the reviews of that cookbook that we looked at. The Lord of the Rings one. It doesn't have great reviews. Well, it has one review and it says it's basic. I was really excited about this book, but when I got it and opened it, it's just normal recipes. No fun stories, no fun names. Just normal recipes that I could get in any of the 50 cookbooks I have. I'm very disappointed. We do call it Cozy Chaos a lot. Roy, how's it going? It's Tolkien Tuesday. We're doing, Roy, look, it's fall in the Shire. It's fall in the Shire. Pretty sick. Yeah, I do love sharing a meal with them and then them being like, you gonna stand there all day? It's like they don't have dialogue that registers that they're literally in your domicile. Which is pretty bananas. Should we just solve the riddle? Or just... Oh my god, grapes! There's grapes! We found grapes. I'm gonna make so much wine. I'm about to get Hobbit drunk tonight. What up? Grapes, baby. We're straight graping. Okay, let's go. We're gonna have all the grapes. We're gonna make all of the Hobbit drinks. I'm gonna live my best life. Hi, big time. Yeah, it's. I feel like I'm the target audience as someone who's like obsessed with The Hobbit and the literature. I know a lot of the negative reviews were about like performance issues. I've not had any, but I'm also running a pretty beefy PC and I'm playing the Steam version. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the I don't know what people were expecting.
Huh?
Oh shit, I don't have the vegetable for her. But yeah, I don't know. I've quite enjoyed my experience with it. That's all I can say is I'm enjoying it. I'm liking it. I'm having a good time. Loving my Hobbit life. I get to be a Hobbit and make my Hobbit house. And that's all I wanted. So for me, it delivered on everything. And look at how pretty the Shire is in the fall. It's gorgeous. I don't ever know how to get back to my goddamn house because it's blocked off in a million places. But other than that, I'm having a great time. Roy, how was your day? Was it what was that word that just came out of my mouth? I don't know what I was saying. I was about to say, was it happy? But then it started to say sappy or lapse. And I don't know what else I was trying to do. Let's clear out my inventory. I need to get my inventory expanded. I need to figure out what character is going to do that for me and build my relationship with them next. I think that will help me immensely. Because my inventory is abysmal right now. We got all this stuff to cook with, so whoever eats with us next is going to be a very happy Hobbit. It was peaceful. I'm glad it was peaceful. We started redecorating our house. Let's invite Orlo and Rosie. Because I think they both have things we need. And then let's pick... I didn't harvest any of my stuff. Cucumbers, brown onion. I'm grabbing my onion! Make sure we don't have to water anything. I think everything should be good, though. Yo, we should buy more farming stuff. Farming things. I can actually cook now. Or not. Beans. I need cheese. Cheese and flour. And then we'll be set. And oats. Yeah, grab them by the onion. Remember when the famous Twitch auto mod? We do have ads rolling again. Again, we have to do 3 minutes of ads. It's just how it is. It stops pre-roll, which are the most annoying type of ads. Usually we just stare at each other during the break. I pause gameplay during ads so no one misses anything because we're not monsters here. So if you sit through the ads, you're a real one. If you don't, I promise you're not going to miss anything. You're just missing us buying seeds and staring at each other. Probably aggressively. I think this should be an aggressive stare. I don't feel like I've had the chaos dial maximized today, so maybe we'll maximize it for stare time. Yeah. How's that? How's it feel? Not enough money. I'm poor! I need to go fishing. Just kidding. We're going fishing. It's all Tyler's fault. God damn it, Tyler. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, new follower. Welcome on in. It's goddamn Tyler's fault that I can't go goddamn fishing with my goddamn hobbit. My bad. Thank you for the follow, new follower. Welcome on in. Fuck! Yo, how do I get... Oh, I don't like this camera angle at all. Did I just make a really weird circle? I did. How do I get to where that hobbit's at? Oh, it's literally in front of my face. Quite literally. Oh, it's blocked off right now. Do I have to become your friend to get there?
Yeah.
What do they want to trade? They want to trade bacon, eggs, and stuff for that.
Yeah.
And I'm fucking poor. You know what? I am a woman of the people. That's who I am! Tyler! What are you doing? Tyler, what are you doing tonight? Are you streaming? Tyler, you gaming tonight? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Wild Blueberry. I love the name. You are Marioing? Straight kazoo to that. Did everybody get their stare emotes on or what? Did anyone get their stare emotes on? We gooching or what? Oh, we could double. We could gooch over our Furbies. We could put the gooch on here. It's fine. Everybody get your stares on. For the ads. We're straight up staring. Also, while you're here staring, please subscribe to my new VOD channel on YouTube if you'd like to watch my VODs and have them stored forever. We now have a VOD channel. What does that mean for you and me? Well, it means there's now another place to watch things because so many times now I've heard,
but G, I didn't see you play Final Fantasy forever ago. I didn't see it, D.
And now there's a freaking YouTube VOD channel. So now, if I decide to do this job for another whatever insert years of time, they'll be there and I'll be a real streamer because I haven't been a real streamer this whole time. But now, the VODs will be live. They'll be live there. There'll be a playlist. So if there's a certain type of content that you like better, if you're like,
But gee, I only like Tolkien Tuesdays. I don't like your Final Fantasy streams.
Well, then you can watch the streams when they're Tolkien Tuesdays. I've got the solution for everything. So that's there. The YouTube videos, the YouTube playlists on the VOD channel, and then there's the actual, like, you know, the Nikki. And then there's my main YouTube channel where I'm uploading a Cyberpunk playthrough. That's been gone for a month, but a new episode goes up tomorrow. So, it's happening. It's coming back, baby. Cyberpunk. Yep, I can look at it right now. I'm sure someone out there is like, I don't believe you, D. It's been too long since the last Cyberpunk video. Guess what? I'm gonna make a liar out of you right now! My screenshots. I mean, that's my sound. My Windows sounds. My Windows sounds. No, that one was mine too, but I didn't mean to click that one. But look. Wiggle your eyebrows. What does that say? It says scheduled. Scheduled. I did it. Look at that. That's a thumbnail. It's an hour and 51 minutes. It's the longest one, part 6, and it's scheduled. You see it? Do you see it? Put a 1 in chat if you see it. You see it? It's there. It's going up tomorrow. Thank you so much for the follow. We have anonymous follows. Feel free to be like, it was me. Or lurk in the shadows if you would like to lurk in the shadows. We like shadows. We like lurking. We like creeping. We like sticking our balls in it. I don't know. Not our literal balls, but our K-pop balls, because I have a new light stick. Stan Espa. Or don't. I don't know. I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those K-pop people. I mean, I like K-pop, but I'm not one of those K-pop people. I'm too busy. But yeah, YouTube tomorrow. Plus, maybe another co-working stream. The co-working stream really filled my heart today. It got a lot of, it was very productive. I want to dip my balls in it. You know way too much about my lurking habit. Tomorrow we also need to add these goddamn sound bites to everything, so I'm excited. All right, you still there, Hobbit? We're done with ads. Did I put the ad thing on? I didn't. I forgot it. Look, just pretend this was there the whole time. I forgot about that. I forgot. I messed up. Are you talking about the state? I forgot to pull this up. Hold on. Wait, can I pull this up here? No. If I pull it up here, it's not going to pop up. I was going to show you something, but I'm not going to show it to you. I'll wait till tomorrow. There, boom. I was pulling out my soundbite list. Why is the sky so messy? What? Frostback, what? I don't know why I feel like Tyler's yelling at me. Is it because Tyler's typing in all text? Probably. Alright, it's evening. I have to cook 2 meals. And I have no money. No, I can't make you stop spending money because I just spent money. I just bought a whole bunch of clothing. I bought Pokemon clothes. What did you buy, Tyler? I bought the Black Milk clothing Pokemon collab, and I didn't get the Mew sweater, and I'm really upset about it, even though I, A, don't particularly love that sweater style, and B, I own 2 of them already. I own 2 sweaters that have Pokemon on them. I probably don't need a 3rd. I spent almost $2,000 on this faking date. Wait, what? How was your date? I'm assuming you meant to say I spent $2,000 on this fucking date. Was it a good date? Oh. I like out of context, you're saying you haven't gone on the date yet, but it looks like you're screaming about not having sex on the date. That's true, I gotta buy them all. When is the date? Am I wrong or am I the only one one that read Tyler's statements that way. I'm just saying. Oh, I should not have thrown... hold on. A little quality of life thing I really like in this game is that you can just cancel the throwing the rod in there. It's the 16th? Okay. Okay. What date is the date? Yeah, I need to know when your date is. All right, so we have to cook meals. I feel like I'm, again, missing something, but that's fine. I discovered new vegetables, new fruits, miscellaneous things. Why is it always raining? God, it's like living in Washington, D.C. It's always raining here, and it's been driving me, and it's just been making me miserable, and I hate it. It is literally raining in DC like every single day. I am miserable and I hate it and I need it to stop. If anyone wants to send me non-rainy conditions, that would be preferable, please and thank you. Does the date feature? I mean, yeah, Tyler, why is the date costing you thousands of dollars? I need to know. What are you doing? Why is this date costing so much? We need to give chat the tea. We need to know. Frosty going on a getaway. It sounds like it's a date, a long distance date, which I can't shame because Shifty went all the way to New York for our first date. And then he arranged ahead of time to have the restaurant play Final Fantasy music when I walked in. So, like, I knew I should have married him then and there. I was like, well, he's the one. Going to see Ghosts in another city and staying 2 nights. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I have any chicken recipes. I need flour though. We gotta go buy flour. We gotta go buy flour. That's the $2,000. That makes sense. How is my Gollum cosplay? Oh, I can show you. No, we have to do Gollum another day because I didn't realize I can't zip up the cosplay by myself, even though Shifty warned me. But, I mean, I showed everyone what happens when I couldn't zip it up properly. And then I didn't full send. Is that a good example? It's hot, right? I like this picture better, actually. No one can ever say I'm not afraid of looking like a fool on the internet. No one could ever say that I, 8-Bit D, have been shy about being a fool on the internet. I'm just putting that out there. You know? He did warn me and I still tried. And then my contact got stuck in my eyeball and it was like this whole ordeal. And I was like, I was like crying, but not like crying upset, but like crying in pain with like, not crying. My eyes naturally were tearing because I had a contact stuck in the freaking top of my eyelid. And I was trying to yank it out as if my fingers are tweezers. And I was melting down about it. And that's why I look the way I look today. It's like, you know, it's just a disaster and it's fine. But I was struggling. Okay, Q, Espa, hot mess. But it was a disaster. But it's fine. I'm my own worst disaster. You know? But it was a time. It was definitely a time that existed parallel to other times that I have existed. Okay. On a note, though, we have tomorrow, we have more Final Fantasy. Yeah, I don't want to scare anyone out of context, but sometimes that can happen. It just can happen. Oh, look at this little shitbag. What do you got for me, Orlo?
Oi.
Good to see you. See you soon. What the I don't know why he wanted to talk to me. He didn't have anything productive to give me. I hate Orlo. What is it? I need flour! And I need oats! I better not need oats because I ain't got the money. We love the Proudfoots. Imagine they changed it to Proud Feet. The rage that would ensue. Yeah, I've had the eyelash in my eye and the contact in my eye. It's not a good time. It's definitely not a good time. Who the hell did we invite over today? I don't even remember. Oh, let's go talk to Willow really quick. Because I want to see if we got, now that we hit level 3 with her, it says I unlocked a new room. And I don't know if that happens automatically. Like if there's just a door that's down or something. Or once I start yapping with her, if she's going to be like, hey, I can unblock something for you or build a new room in your house. I'm assuming she's going to fix my door or something. Maybe that's a bold assumption to make. Maybe that's a bold assumption to make, but I think she's gonna fix my house, I hope. The yappening! I am liking it, Damon. I don't know, but again, I had very measured expectations. I didn't think it was gonna reinvent the wheel. I wasn't expecting it to, like, dance off the page for me. I just figured it would be like a cute little Hobbit game. And it was exactly what I wanted it to be. This genre of game is not my favorite. I've gone like long periods of time streaming Stardew and stuff, but like these games typically aren't like I'm never like, oh my god, I need a new cozy game. It's not my thing. What do you want? Ooh, wait. Oh, I want these. The dividers are so pretty. Why do I never have money? I know why I don't, because I don't sell anything. But like, goddamn. So, I'm so confused. Okay, so I have level 3 relationship with her. Relationship tail is available. Am I... Room unlock. I just talked to her. She wants like nothing to do with me. She wants me to trade her wood for meat. And then she's yelling at me that I'm standing there. What the fuck? I don't know what the hell she wants from me. Right? Can you find out what these hobbits want from me? Hello, Hobson. Why? Bless my bargains. It's... Oh, I give up. What's the matter, Hobson? And where's your cart? I got a mile out of Bywater and the wheels fell off. Oh, no. I at least know what a back axle is now. So Willow was right. Yeah, she reminded me of this when she came to fix it several times. Here's Willow now. Oh, is this the quest? Very generous of you, Willow, but I've always said, buy water hobbits are my friends, and friends never ask for money. That'll be 5 silver pennies, Hobson. 5, the whole cart's worth less than 3. I can always take the wheels off. Oh my god, Rye, that's my dream. Everyone better follow Rhino Snacks right now, or I'm gonna curse you to never have hobbit feet. Actually, it only took me a few minutes to fix your cart. Another builder would only charge you 1 silver piece. So why don't you charge me 1? Because another builder isn't around, so I have to pay you 5. And that's how you make money. What is it you said to Bungo? Watch and learn, Hobson. Watch and learn. I've been beaten at my own game. I tell you what, Hobson, if Sackville can answer a question correctly, I'll repair your cart for free. Come on, Bungo. I know you can do it. Why did I tell Thompson his cart was about to break? Because you wanted to be paid to repair it, because his cart made him look bad, or because you didn't want him to hurt himself? Because it made him look bad. That's what I told him at the time. Sorry, Hobson, you lose. Best of 3. I did it because I didn't want him to hurt himself. I went with that answer because I remember that's what she said. You wouldn't have listened. I might have done. Looking after people is more important than selling and making money. Try to remember that. I'll do my best. I'd best get back to Daisy. Hold on, Willow. Do you want to buy those fine hinges you were looking at? Those old things. They've been in the back of my workshop for years. I only threw them out last week. Why would I want them again? See you later, Bungo. I do like that my name is Bungo. Bruh. Willow. Why do you hate me, Willow? Willow, I just want you to fix my goddamn door! These hobbits, I tell you, is stressing me out.
Everybody's like, oh, cozy games, they're so stress-free and relaxing.
No, they stress me out more than anything. Like Stardew Valley, it's such a stressful game. My blood pressure spikes. You have to get home in time or you pass out and some creepy doctor takes all your money and takes some of your stuff. You basically get robbed in the middle of the night. You have to water your crops and hopefully you don't plant them too late in the season, because if you plant them too late in the season, then they're going to rot or some bugs are going to come in the middle of the night and destroy them anyway. Or your chicken's going to be like out in the coop and mad at you and pissed off because you didn't give it just the right specific amount of thing. Cozy games are all white mage runs in Final Fantasy 1, or my personal favorite, Dark Souls. Dark Souls is cozy to me because I don't have any expectation that things are gonna go well, and then when they do, it's like a pleasant surprise. That's why Dark Souls games are cozy to me. I know I'm gonna die over and over and over again. It's probably gonna hurt a lot, and you know what? I learn a lesson every single time. I learned to have 0 expectations for my own abilities and my own skill set. That's why those games are cozy. Is this multiple on the same one spawned in the same point? I think that must be like a bug? I don't think that's intentional. Maybe it is, and I sound like an idiot. I don't know. My cozy games are always full of death. Right. You know what, Rye? That's the way I like it. That's how I like it. Ooh, what's this? A truffle! Ooh, truffles. Oh my god. I love truffle fries. I'm not supposed to have potatoes, nightshades, and all that, but I love truffle fries. And that is like a very... I didn't realize how popular in DC specifically truffle fries were. And, wait, there's romance in Palia? I've never... I was in the, like the alpha test for that, and I was miserable. Miserable. And, I think they've probably improved, must have improved upon it a lot since, since then. Yeah. Except for Bloodborne, fuck that game. I know so many people love Bloodborne. It stresses me out. It makes me want to cry. I hate it. It's visually so stunning, and I love the designs in it, but holy shit, I hate the gameplay of Bloodborne. It's just not for me. Bloodborne made me so upset. I was like, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No Bloodborne. My least favorite Souls game. I need to play Liza P. I did a poll with the stream, though, and this community was blunt and honest and said they have no interest in watching me play Liza P, so maybe it'll be a YouTube play after Cyberpunk. Maybe. I don't know. You love blubbers? You wouldn't survive without potatoes? I have to survive without them because they cause me so much pain and discomfort. Oh my god, Chris! You can't just come in here and say that. Also, you can, because you can do whatever you want. How are you? Yo! Oh my god, our crops grew. Yo! Wait, oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Hold on, let's put everything in storage. I'm gonna pee and poo everywhere. I'm gonna pee and poo all over the place. Chris, my crops are here. I got a pumpkin. I got a squash. I got a pumpkin. Yo, I got more of those. I don't really care about those, but I got eggplant. Let's go. Are any of these... None of these are 2-star. I can make a crispy fish pie. All right, let's see. We gotta make it a little crispy and a little chunky. Gotta be a little crispy and a little chunky. It's not moving over in the chunk. Will this move it over in the chunk? No, I haven't moved it close enough to chunky. I gotta full send the chunky part. Damn it! I made it too chunky. I was looking at the wrong side. I messed up. Yo, we can make so many things now. Look at us. We're really moving up in the world. We're really moving up in the world. All right, we need this one to be chunky and crisp. We're full sending on chunk. Okay. So I haven't moved down. Oh, wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong icon. I keep doing it. I'm too tired. I'm supposed to move it not chunky. It's supposed to be super smooth. I'm a fool! It's too late. I'm not gonna be able to fix it now. I messed up. I done fucked up. Fucked up, chat. Fucked up. Big time. I fucked up. Well, we can feed them anyway. I don't care what they want. I'm just giving them whatever I have. I'll min-max and pay attention to what they actually need and want next time. I messed up, alright? They're lucky. These two I don't even like. No, I like them. I'm not. I'm a sackbill. You can be, though. I feel bad I gave the mailman who I hate one of the better meals. When he loves it. I don't know why I hate him so much. I just don't like him. She doesn't like the spice. She hates it. Rosie hates me. Rosie's gonna never talk to me ever again. She's never gonna talk to me again. Level up, baby! Get those free presents!
Huh?
Yes, give me my present. What is it, Rosie? Ooh, raspberry and rhubarb cake. What is he gonna give me? I certainly do, Bungo. Chicken pie in a dish, baby marrow tart, and a buttery... Ooh. Alright, those are pretty good prizes. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take them. I'm still kind of mad that I don't understand why... We gotta change Bungo's look. I think it's time that Bungo got a new hairstyle. Maybe Bungo will start wearing the hair back. Bungo's gonna wear the hair back a little bit now. Bungo's gonna still be classy. I like this look for Bungo. I do need to fix this room. It's like very cluttered and I hate that. I kind of want to just start from the freshness of all the rooms, but I'm gonna head to this sleeps though. I know there's more we can do, but I do love the glasses. I feel like we made some progress, but we didn't really progress much. I need to get through the quest. I gotta get the vegetables so I can get Rosie to get us through the next quest, and then we can actually make progress. But on that note, I gotta make my own dinner. I have to feed my family. I gotta feed my family. So I think that's a good point to chill. So tomorrow, some things are happening. Gooch Fest continues. That's right, the Gooch. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy IV. VODs are now going on the VOD channel. So this one will be on the VOD channel later, however long YouTube takes to do its thing. And then tomorrow, an hour before I'm live on Twitch, my next Cyberpunk episode 6 is going to be live. So please, please, please subscribe to both. They're both pinned up top. If you subscribe to the YouTube channels, you're bored, you throw those on. It helps so much. Do the whole YouTube things, especially the main channel, because we want to continue to grow that and see if we can meet new friends and stuff. My next playthrough after Cyberpunk might be Spiritfarer, might be Liza P, might be Red Dead Redemption 2. I never played any of them, so I'm not certain. It probably will be Red Dead Redemption 2 because I've never played it, and I'm like one of the only people on Earth I feel like that hasn't. So that's a thing. But yeah. Thank you so much everyone who followed today. Who is new to the Pixel realm. We are live on Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That might be changing to Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Maybe. If you're new and you like our brand of chaos, I encourage you to be here tomorrow where I am doing my bread and butter! Final Fantasy IV. The game that got me into gaming. The game that made me an esports elite gamer and a professional recorder player. Let's find someone fun to visit. Also tomorrow, probably, maybe, most likely, maybe, health permitting, you know, chronic illness and all that. Health permitting, I am going to be doing a, possibly, maybe, going to be doing a co-working stream again. So if you're in the Discord, pick the community role if you are so inclined. Because then you'll be able to do some work. We just like listen to music and hang out and vibe, and it's always nice. It's a little chatty, fun, co-working sort of energy. I'm looking for somebody to raid right now. There's so many friends live right now. I'm a little overwhelmed. I want to go and see. Let's raid. Ooh, there's so many people playing so many good games right now. Hello? I'm literally raiding out if you want to hang out for 2 seconds. Shifty's trying to mess with me. Ooh, Sailor's playing Sailor's playing Yakuza. So I feel like we should raid Sailor. Let's go raid Sailor. I love Sailor. Sailor's one of my favorite streamers on the platform. I absolutely love Sailor. Sailor is a variety streamer, does a lot of story games. Oh, your baby's here! This is our hobby Samwise. Little baby Sammy. He looks like he's asleep. What is he doing? Oh, that's my Sammy. But yeah, everybody take the raid message. Top ones if you're sub, bottom ones if you're not subbed. It would mean a lot if you came along for the raid and spammed it in Sailor's chat and followed Sailor. Sailor's been a friend of ours for a very, very, very long time and is a fantastic streamer. And I'll be back tomorrow. And I can't wait to hang with y'all again. So let's do it. Tell Sailor's cool. And then I'm obsessed. And yeah, spammy spam. Bottom ones if you're not subbed. And yeah, I don't know why it's taking so long. Twitch, please. There we go. I love you all. Goodbye.